Beep, 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 beep. Hello. Welcome, beardlings, or possibly elves in disguise. It might be time for some MirrorTax. Hello, hello. Welcome in, gather around, grab a pint. I'm going to lock you. In our tavern until you dance. Dance for me, chat. I need this. I need you to dance for me. Do it. Do it. How goes, everyone? Let me tweak you slightly. Do, 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 do. There you go. I got a bit of the door. I don't like getting a bit of the door, but what are you going to do? Flak is also fun. Had a run with it where I got a Mark II for free in the first or second zone. Got it online and got carried. This is true. FTL was a fantastic... I'm surprised they never went anywhere with FTL. Like, I thought FTL did really well, but they never went anywhere with it. I was thoroughly confused. Fast Dwarf 1. Need all start. There we go. No one really needs to be trained right now or anything, which makes sense. Oof has triggered. Everyone else is patched. All right. We'll just let them come and go. Like I said, I think last time we ended up letting people out of the tavern for a bit just so shit could get done, if I remember correctly. We have... Oh, no, we got invaded by goblins. That's what's happening. We got crap to pick up. Oh, boy. That's fun. Did this never have another way out? Like, if the way down is back here... Are you not in silent? Human caravan has arrived. Well, it's gonna suck to be you. There you go. Let's make that quieter. It's gonna suck to be the humans coming in and getting fucking spooked. Alright, we're letting so many people in so that we can learn how to feckin' dance. Now, yeah, they're storing things in stockpile. Because my thought was... I wonder if for a siege, I shouldn't just uninstall this. Like uninstall one of the vertical bars to let everyone in and out faster. Because watch this. This has been marked for dumping for some damn reason. I'm gonna undump it and lock it. This should save a lot of time if people just take the outside route. There you go. This will be a lot faster for the time being. We have to babysit that, though. That is a big security gap. But this way we can get the dwarves in and out much faster to get rid of the stupid nonsense that's happening. They went across the galaxy with FTL. Where else is there? I believe there was like there's like a mod for FTL that's like the Galactic mod or some shit where they add in so much more stuff. I think there was a mod for it where they like added in multiplayer, just like a sequel to the game, more story, more oomph. Just, I feel like I didn't hear from them after they made FTL. Like they made FTL, they did the one DLC expansion for it, and then it was like, and now I don't know what they're doing anymore. At least with that IP. They obviously went on to do other things, but I meant like with that IP. Unless I'm completely crazy. Did one of your wagons break again? They have a nasty habit of breaking their wagons on my door. For some reason. Where are they? Did they leave because of that? Did they show up, break their wagon, go fuck this place and leave? Bowman. But where are the merchants? Yeah, there's no merchants now. I literally think they broke their shit and were like, now we're leaving.
I died.
Oh my god.
They did die. They did die in like 2 seconds. Yeah, multiverse.
The dragon Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Ah! There you go. There's the RNG STR1 Why did they break their shit, you stupid idiots? You fucking idiots. All right, here's what we're gonna do for this. We're gonna speed this up a little bit by doing that. There you go. You can accept so many more dead body parts at once. Let's go. Let's go. So the big plan for today, I believe we got most of the wood per level sorted. There are still, you know, a few areas, because this is guava, not the right wood. There are still a few areas that we could sort out and start doing things. I don't think every floor has been completely sorted, but we've gotten to the point where we're gonna need to start furnishing. Like, I know before I was like, well, we need to go around and figure out what all the walls are and the floors, and this is true, that needs to happen, but things are gonna look a lot better sooner if I just furnish it. And then probably with some conglom, just put a wall around it. We don't need to be on the roof here anymore. Like, there's no reason to be up here. So I might as well just do this outer wall. We can worry about what the floor plan is or something later, but let's just put a wall on this because, and then we won't have to worry about too much happening up here. Oh, I gotta unlock the door, that's right. And we'll just do it off of conglom. And I've got to have it selected to let me keep building. And I just missed my window to do that very same thing. There we go. Conglom. Like I said, we'll worry about the wall materials and stuff later. Let's just get this shit built. And I'm going to stop except for the second to last one there. That way they can move out diagonally to handle this over here if they need to. This one I'm going to assume just sorts itself out. If it doesn't, we'll come back to it. Like I said, we just got to wait for the dwarves to slowly get rid of all the dead goblin crap while they're going out there. I can't believe the traders broke on the wall for no reason. But how are you guys doing? How has your weekend been? Art'nt thou now not happier thine ever? Haven't thou decided thine happiness? Whatever that means. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It is, in fact, a lot of dead gobbos. That's why, like, it's unfortunately too many. They came in with a full group of 100 and then still found a way to die. Why did you have a negative? See, what is this? Did you just remember something? 182. I don't know why it was yellow then. Yellow is usually not good, right? You have a health issue? How long ago were you treated? 181 last year. Well, did you end up in a fight? Hold on, you got treated with soap. How did you get infected? Let's full heal this man. It's been long enough. You're healed. There you go. Strange. Now, if I click on you after I've done that, is your... Yeah, it still shows the old history. Okay. Wish you didn't get rid of any scars or anything. That one's a bit much. But you shouldn't still be infected after all this time. All right, we have a problem. They don't dump these fast enough. Also, they're not getting updated for dumping fast enough. Why aren't you getting updated for dumping? The whole thing should go bloop and get updated for dumping. You're not getting updated. Why? Are some of you getting updated for dumping? Yeah, it's not dumping everything. Why aren't we dumping the gobbo bodies? Only the teeth and shit. What? Something has gone terribly wrong by making this big. I don't know what went wrong, but it's gone wrong. Dump everything. That's kind of your point. Except for this. Yeah, fuck it. Dump the cap too. I don't care. You should have been dumping everything. You can have it to melt, but not melt masterworks. That's good to know. I wonder. Was that like a new patch they did? I don't remember that. Please dump the bodies faster. I don't know why you guys were in some state where you were like, we don't need to dump the bodies out of the refuse pile. That seems weird. All right, we're going to science on this goblin real quick. See if it gets marked for dumping. Or figure out why it's not getting marked for dumping. All right, we have teeth, small, meat, and that. This corner. Only that one got marked for dumping. But why? That's weird. They should all be getting marked for dumping. That's kind of the point. Actually, new idea. Why don't I just manually mark some of the corpses myself? Because it is a pain to keep track of what is what. That's why. Some of these are like full-blown stacks of crap. Very weird. All right, I'm going to have to shrink this then. Because it's so big that bodies are just going to rot out of it. For some reason, if you make it big, it doesn't dump the bodies. It should, but it doesn't. We're on the right dump. I don't know. Bodies still have good meat. They're gobbo bodies. They do not have good meat because they are sentient. We're not allowed to do that. Sandhills Bell with the resub. How goes it, Sandhills Bell? Have you had a fantastic morning thus far? All right, shrink you again. Maybe it can only dump so much per cycle. And if there's too many, it goes on the list and it dumps 20, and then it dumps 20, and then it dumps 20 or something. So with so many items, you're able to accrue, say, the teeth, so it never gets to the corpses? That's a thought. Come on. Like right now, it's just doing all the teeth and none of the pink body parts. Maybe, like I said, does it do them in waves? I never thought to pay attention to this. The funny thing would be to just create a hole there and dump them in all the way from the surface and not even worry about it. Be a bit of a security issue, but who cares? I will tell you about it Thursday. Oh, no. That can't be good. Can I at least get a clue? Is it local or interstate? Local. Oh, okay. Remove that pile. Getting to the part where the gobble bodies are just rotting out there. I think when they're rotting skeletons, they get dumped in. So you're right. Maybe that's it. I don't know about... No, wait, hold on. Did that pink stuff just got added, but it wasn't getting added before. Maybe it is a number thing. No, we got the body and the pink stuff that time. So yeah, it goes in batches. You can't have the stockpile bigger than a certain batch. I don't know what the script is that does that, but the dumping thing can't be bigger than a certain size or else it won't purge everything in it. There's a chance to only purge part of it. Way to avoid dumping is to connect the stockpile to a minecart that dumps into lava. I mean, this is kind of the same thing. Like you're quantuming, you're still having to dwarf pick it from somewhere and put it somewhere else that happens to be doing something. This has got auto dump to go down there. I was doing manual ones because I was first trying to figure out where the numbers were. That's all it is I think the script just has a built-in like, hey, every tick or whatever. Are we just killing ravens for skulls? There we go. I think every tick it just adds in 20, not tick, but whatever amount of time it uses to between evaluations. It was just counting up 20 and adding them. Problem was I'd made the stockpile so damn big that every time it hit that number, there was just bones in the top of the list because I guess it's going categorically, which is not good for me because I was putting in way too many. All right. You, I'm going to fix with you. Let's put this back. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. That iron bar needs to not be dumped. Hell, I might just cheat and auto dump the things back out of the fence again instead of having to... why do they get stuck in the fence? It's so weird. I'm guessing because it has to let the arrows through. It's got to be some issue with arrows, which is why stuff can get stuck in a fence. It should like bestow momentum on it just to force it one way or the other. The real question is, why are these other things not getting... Because I turned them off, didn't I? Nope, that takes from the full map. You now take from the full map. That one was my fault. But the copper arms and shit should be taken from the map. Well, the clothing will now be. I'm guessing that's what the activity that we're suddenly seeing everywhere is. We'll forbid and unforbid that one because it clearly was not being used. Why did I resume? I knew not to resume. Okay, build. Give me some vertical bars back. Euphoric enjoyment after playing make-believe. Nice. Get the crap out of here. Just uninstall a bunch of these at a time. So we can get the goblin teeth out of our fences. I like how they get ready to dump the metal bars immediately, but I got to refresh on the teeth to make them understand I want them to grab the teeth. All right. Oh, work with me. Unforbid, unforbid, Unforbid. Put the fence back. Before we have problems. I forgot I was filling these in, wasn't I? With macadamia, apparently. I can't remember if 3 or 4 is the correct number. I'm going to go with 3. Let it figure that out. All right, white. The right wall's mostly fixed. People are still running out to grab articles of clothing and stuff, so I won't undo that yet. Let's work on this left part of the wall for now. Because that's where we got all the major bones. I'm going to do a big forbid. And then an unforbid. See if that clears up all these items for hauling. Same thing with these bones. I do think that kind of worked. I don't know why, but I think it does. Also, I think I accidentally let an iron bar get taken earlier. Because that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We're missing a bar. Whoops. All right, forbid all of these. Unforbid all of these. See if they start getting hauled. Also, someone clean up the blood if you can. Well, I mean, we got people being active, so someone's checking something now. We'll put the fence back. And then we'll get back to furnishing the actual rest of everything else. Just grab a fresh iron bar, I guess, since we let one get thrown away. Put it in the middle. We can have the one left, we can have the one right. We don't need this one here in the middle. It doesn't make sense. Except for if they would clean the damn... What is the shortcut? There's a key to just clean it myself. I forgot what it was. There's like a clean command for when it's right here. It's like Alt C, Control C, Shift C. Nope, I don't remember what it is. I know there's a keyboard command to clear up, to do a spot clean. I bumped into it twice, and I keep being like, oh yeah, it's right there. It's listed here. But now, every time I go back to look for it, I never find it. I never find it. It's weird, right? It's weird that can be here sometimes and not others. Wait, is it because Alt-K? Is it when I have this up, I have a different menu? Control... Oh, I need this up for Control-C. This makes sense. There's a different menu when you have it on keyboard cursor. GUI auto dump. Toggle keyboard. Looks like the only real big things are a couple of the dig commands. I think auto dump and spot clean. No, now I just have spot cleanup. It's weird. You bring it up once and you keep spot clean after that. It's gotta be a bug, right? Find that weird. All right, there we go. Okay. Have a good one, Sand. Raccoon. Hello, Anthoric. Yes, we have to furniturize. I forget what the verb is right now. We have to fill the Raccoon Police Department with furniture. Right now, though, I'm just quickly stuck cleaning up after a goblin invasion that we had at the end of last stream. They are getting slowly picked up. Problem there is that the keyword is slowly. Most of the body parts and the stupid crap have gone away, but they still have all their goblinite just hanging around for no reason. All their clothing and accessories. Just being a pain. All right, it is time to put this fence back in. We've cleaned most of the goblin shit. Hold on. Control C. You really do need the other keyboard thing up, don't you? Weird. All right. I guess that's so it knows which one you're referencing. I wonder if that's why my thing wasn't working the other day. It has a different output based upon whether or not you're in mouse mode or the other keyboard mode. I didn't put my I took my pills, but I didn't put the eye drops in. I didn't think it was a problem. All right, give me a sec. We're gonna throw in a save. And then we're gonna let it resume. I shouldn't be gone too long. I'm putting in eye drops. I just want to make sure it saves in case anything really does happen. Boo, 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 doo, doo, boo. Please save my game information. All right, I'll be right back. Entertain them, chair. Oh my god, of course something actually happened. Oh joy. How long before that happened when I left? Also, apparently the music died. The Forgotten Beast, Camoye Iwithidi, has come. A huge hairy mite. It has a pair of long antennae and it has a gaunt appearance. Its ochre hair is short and even. Beware its deadly blood. Give me a sec. I don't think I have Discord even loaded yet. That's because I failed to plan. And when you fail to plan, you planning fails planning. As we all know. Why is there a button that says alerts? Multiple alert instances. Don't know what that is. I'm ignoring you. Seriously, where's the music? Where is over here? Why no music? There we go. It had to think about it. Give me a sec, chat. This is a enormous hairy mite. Pair of long antennae and gaunt. Gaunt Might. Its ochre hair is short and even. Its hair is ochre. Enormous, gaunt, hairy might. I think gaunt comes before hairy, right? Gaunt comes before hairy. Send that through. And we have a push. So chat, I know we've just recently started, but stretch, do all the things you need to do. Look at a distant wall, get a drink. I hit the wrong button. No one saw that. Dwarf Fortress, Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's not the right one. Action Cam. There we go. All right, chat. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh. There you go. Get the blood flowing, because we're gonna be here for 8 hours. So 6 hours. I believe we're going short. 6 hours. There you go. Mark that as complete. I don't know what any of those are. That makes no sense. Booty boo. All right, Panda. Oh, do we? Which one are you submitting, Panda? Boo boo doo doo doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Is this the one we're submitting for Prime? That one. Okay. Sweet. Oh, we're still on Action Cam. Action Cam. Action Cam. All right, chat. You know how this works. We're gonna have 2, possibly 3 rounds of voting, where you get to choose what our picture for the creature is for the Discord and all that good jazz. So again, we have a huge hairy mite with a pair of long antennae that has a gaunt appearance. Its ochre hair is short and even. Beware its deadly blood. Your choices are going to be upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and the big one on the right, which is known as Prime. And I've already forgotten how to do this. Slash pull? Yes, slash pull. All right, so round 1, which one? Upper left. Upper right, lower left, lower right, big 1 parentheses Prime. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Get over there. Get over there. See which one chat likes. Looks like so far we're getting a bit of an even split between upper right and Prime. Anyone else wanting to weigh in? We're about halfway through. I see everyone's variants look too impish. That's fine. I'm guessing everyone is just trying to relax from working. There we go. Now we're getting some more votes in. We got a 3-way split. Does anyone want to try to break the 3-way split before we move ahead? Because I'll just have to do we'll have to do a runoff if this is what we got. All right. We have a 3-way split because you'll split it on me. So we're gonna do a runoff of upper right, lower left, and big one. Runoff. What did I say? Upper right. Yeah, upper right, lower left, Prime. And we'll throw that one through. Not even. I'm pro 3-way. All right, guys. Try to weigh in on those 3. Let's go. Don't do this again. Come on. Anyone else? Get out the vote. This is why you gotta Pokemon go to the polls. You just have to admit, that's a bad joke. No. All right. We have more people coming out, but you're still splitting the vote again. Starting to wonder if some of you guys are just doing this to troll. All right, we'll do this again. Lower left in Prime. We're trimming it down. We're gonna do this single transferable vote or some shit. Run off the second. Lower left and Prime. Come on. You're allowing mulligans? What do you mean I'm allowing mulligans? I need to know which one to click the button on. I can't have 20 different pictures up under variants. It's not a mulligan. I'm trying to like split it out. Ranked choice voting now. You guys are dicks. There's plenty of you. There's an odd number of you. You cannot be splitting this even. I'm gonna scrap all the pictures. We're gonna have a picture Kermit the fucking Frog. Lower left or Prime? You guys split this again. I'm just gonna keep Prime and have a variant off of Prime. If you split this again. You found a way to split it again at the very end. Good job. All right, I guess we'll just go with Prime. Just because we've now put in too many votes and we want to be going fast with this. So I want a variant off of 1. I don't want it to tie. Well, that's all right, because it's not. If we're going to run it to like 3 or 4 runouts, I'm just going to keep Prime there. All right, and it looks like the new variants are Challenger Full, Save. There we go. We have the new ones now. Because that wasn't even the end. That was just the initial poll. All right. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, Prime. 1 minute again, chat. Get that through. But at what point do we learn why he's called Vamp in the game? Did I miss that? I mean, there's a stream. But I'm fairly certain what we know right now is he's called Vamp because he's a vamp. Ta-da! Do you mean when do we learn why he's like that? Like, his name is what it is. He's a vamp boy. He drinks the blood and he bounces around and he heals from bullets. Fairly certain that's why they call him Vamp. Either that or for what we have now. Hello, Mr. Man. All right, looks like we are favoring upper left this time. We're bringing the poll to a close. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And upper left 1. And then because upper left 1, we're going to do one last thing of this. Where upper left is the Prime. And there will not be another one after this one. Whichever one wins, this one is the one that wins. Challenger. Put upper left in as Challenger. And we'll wait for the new variants. I thought they called him Vamp because he was that guy in high school. You know the one. The guy that was so edgy, even the goth kids didn't touch him. What? All right, save image, challenger full, and last vote. / poll. Same as before. Which one last round? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, prime. Whoop, that didn't work. Not lower right prime. Lower right and then prime. And last poll. Which one do we like, chat? All right, we're about 15 seconds through. There we go. Votes are coming in. Like, I wish I could set this for like a minute and 10 seconds, because there's always like 10 seconds for everyone to be like, oh, there's a poll. Every time. I don't think I've ever seen any of my polls open and someone have a vote in, like, at all in the first 5 seconds. All right, we're coming to a close. Last 15 seconds are 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closed. All right, it looks like our winner is Prime. That's, there we go. All right, let's get ready for the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Let's follow our bug boy in. I have faith in Bug Boy, and Bug Boy has faith in me. Have faith in the me who has faith in Bug Boy. All right, chat, it's time for today's first Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our reigning 3-times champ, In Play Flims, a towering newt composed of Vericite that has a fat, bulging trunk and it has a gaunt appearance. Beware his poisonous vapors. He's indefatigable, he's very strong, and he's agile. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Chemoye Boarleaps, a huge hairy mite. He has a pair of long antennae and he has a gaunt appearance. His ochre hair is short and even. Beware his deadly blood. He's rarely sick, but he is quite clumsy. Our challenger, Boarleaps, the bloody mite. Hold on. Boop, boop. Boarleaps, the bloody mite. You have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go! Who do you think will win? There we go. It looks like we are favoring Boarleaps the Bloody Mite, which I spelled wrong as Blotty. 7,602 points to 1,000 on the Vaporous Newt. Anytime I hear left or right, I have to remember which is which by slightly raising one of my arms. What? I just never properly internalized them. Put your thumbs together, your fingers to the sky. L is the left one, the other is your right. That's right, I know a civil engineer, he literally gets them all backwards now. Well, looks like we were favoring, I believe, the challenger, Boarleaps. And the fighting begins. The first hit goes to the ranged attack of In Play Flims with poisonous vapors in the face. And the fight is already over as Chemoye Iwathi's head has been knocked loose from his body. And In Play Flims walks away the victor. What was the lethal hit? He kicked him in the mouth so hard his head fell off. As you do. In Play Flims is our 4-times champion. There we go. He just kind of kicked him in the mouth until he died. As you do. Ba-da-da-doo-doo. All right, get the goofy teeth. A lot of the clothing, some point in there got picked up. I don't know what made it suddenly get picked up, but I'll take it. I don't know why the kids are all playing outside. Seems kind of weird to me. You should not be out here, kids. We will forbid and then unforbid all this crap. And we will forbid and unforbid the socks. And that should be all the goblinite. All right, you unforbidden, you unforbidden. Yep, hold on. Forgot to call out the final vote. Looks like 7,600, 14,822 points go to Revolver Saucelot and 5 others. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Vertical bar, iron, vertical bar, iron. And of course, there's one more up top because why isn't there? Also, I don't need you out here anymore. All this should sort itself. Make sure that this one gets forbidden when it gets uninstalled. And now I'll give a quick access to whatever's up here. And we can get that tooth out of the way. Not a problem. But do that, you have to remember which way L faces. Like I was saying, I have a friend who's a civil engineer who at one point in his life knew left from right. And he still knows left from right. But he just now always says them backwards. Because he's had to sit there and... It's the S word. It's not century. The thing where you scope out a ground, like where the boundaries of properties and stuff are. He's had to do that so much. He's gotten so used to telling someone the opposite that he's thinking to make them go the right way. Survey, yeah. He's done so much surveying.
In the wine makes it tasty. N9 is fine.
N9. Hello, N9. So he knows what it is, but he always says it backwards because he knows if he says left, he's thinking his left and you'll go the wrong way. So he's now double learned. He has double learned his left from his right to now be always wrong just because he's used to someone looking at him and him having to tell them where to go. All right, the fence is done. Everything is clear except for the weird children playing out in the middle of nowhere. But we are good on that. So how did this go up here? About as well as could be. Construction wall. Load up some Conglom in there. And then this is what we're going to do today, chat. Today is going to be a bit of a weird one. We're going to load up. We're going to go back and we're going to start loading up Resident Evil 2 as well. We're going to be having 2 games on. I'm not playing it. We've already beaten the game or whatever, but I've got saves on there for where I can just walk around the police station. So we got to start furnishing these rooms. Now, this room already being weird, I'm not going to touch it. This room, we're doing shit with. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to start down here, and we're going to figure out where I need to be putting things in this room. So, with that being said, I've got to load up Resident Evil 2 as a second game so that we can get in there and see about where the furniture is in these rooms. Like, this wall should probably not be a wall. Kind of. We got to put something there, but it's not a solid wall. There's a divisor there because there's a privacy thing there. That's it. Kind of like what we did with these with iron fortifications. This should be a cashew wood fortification, just as an example of one of the things we have to change. It's your music note. You said music note. I put in what you said. Hold on. So load game. Is this police break room? If I can do this on Claire's, police station chief's office. If I can do this on Claire's, we won't even have the guy running around. So we'll do it on Claire's so we have nothing bothering us while we look around the room. So give me a sec, chat. I got to go downstairs. This is purely for research purposes. I know it says Dwarf Fortress. We're doing Dwarf Fortress if you're coming in. I got to remember how to get to the rest of the damn station. Oh my God, because it's such a pain as her to get anywhere. All right, hold on. If I've already cleared out the whole police station, this door should just be open. All right, good. Oh, I didn't even think about the things in the middle. We're going to have to put down these massive fucking pillars. How did I forget about the pillars? That's not the purpose right now, but I can't believe I forgot about the damn pillars. That shouldn't be too hard, but we're going to have to do these pillars every couple of feet. I can flip. Oh. Moving on. How do I have the area cleared and I still jump scare myself? Well, there's a shortcut for you. The entire game never hit that. Fucking find a way to hit that on my own. Okay, do you see what I mean? So in this room, this is what we're looking at. This right here is this room. So that's what I was saying. This isn't even a wall per se. I don't know what that would be. Oh, if I could just keep that grid throughout the whole game, that'd be so much easier. If we consider this, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5/9. Not that I'm just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not shrinking the whole room because that's not a good scale, but it's a percentage thing. 5/9 is 5 out of 14. Right? 5/9. No, 5 over 9. No, 5/9 is not 5. I'm adding the whole thing together again. Be half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it'd be 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, I'm supposed to be up by 1. All right. This wall isn't here, though. None of that wall is here. And it looks like it's made... See, like, here's the problem. We have stone, and then we have wood. I knew a lot of this was just stone. This is why I was setting it to Conglom. So a lot of this wall has to be just changed to Conglom because it's a stone wall. They have wooden stuff, but it's a stone wall. So this should be cashew wood fortification. Because you can or something else to that degree. The only problem is we can't go to such a degree in this game. Like, not something that could block walking, but they can kind of maybe see around. So this is cashew wood fortification all the way up. This is Conglom all the way around. The door probably shouldn't be a block, but oh well. Like, there is some stone there, so it is what it is. And we'll just start moving material around. You're going to hit a snag when the other side of the wall isn't the same material. Well, the outer side of this, we can't even see that well anyways. But if you look down here, like, it suddenly switches to a concrete. Like, you're not wrong. Like, this is, somehow this is like marble brick. And then somehow over here, it's like painted over concrete. Like, you're not wrong that I'm hitting a snag because these are different materials. So anything that's stone, I'm just going to have to simplify with conglom. It's the only way to do this. It's going to have to be conglom. I'm just going to have to simplify stone to stone. This, and we're going to have to put desks here. All the way down, desks on this wood. I'm guessing these are two different types of wood. Like, so should this have been a lighter wood? Leather seats? Okay. Should this have been like macadamia wood and then that been the other stuff? All right. First of all, that stockpile should be on the other wall. View stockpile. I'm just going to put you up there and erase you from down there. Figure it out. No, we're not doubling the thickness. Oh, it's not for raccoons. I had no idea. All right, furniture. We're going to need... The only desks we have in this game are tables, so it'd have to be tables all the way around, or all the way along. How much cashew and or macadamia do we have? Plenty of cashew logs. Macadamia, I don't think we have anymore. I think I burned up all the macadamia. Or not burn, but turn into blocks. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be 8 long. We would need 8, I guess, cashew desks. Or tables. Wagon wood is here again. And one of these was here again. Table. Yeah, there's only one. Okay, good. Table. 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 Cashew, cashew, cashew. 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 Now, we have leather seats, but Dwarf Fortress doesn't do leather seats. So that's also going to have to be a wood. It's going to have to be a lighter wood, though. We got to do some light wood that we use to represent leather, because I don't think you can do a leather chair. Yes, there's no such thing as a leather chair. We have wooden chairs. That is what we have. So the stand-in for leather is going to have to be like date palm. It's the closest we're going to get. And this doorway is double wide. I have it fucking huge. I guess because on the map it's listed as huge. I'm hitting the wrong button. Yeah, on the map, that is a huge fucking door. They didn't bring it down to one. Okay, fine. It's a huge door. Huge. Huge door. Wonder if we could actually like use it like that's a dwarf square, that's a dwarf square, that's a dwarf square, that's a dwarf square. Just slowly drag people's faces along the walls to measure every room here, from here on out. I'm not doing it, but it'd be funny. All right, yeah, we're gonna need to do a lot of chairs. So that would be date palm wood chairs. Now they would be, so we already have a thing there. Setting it back 1, so 3, 1, 3, 4, 4. And then do it like that. No, those back ones are against the wall. Work with me, game. All right, set you against the wall. You're all the way to the end. You can do it like that. I think this row needs to be moved up 1. There's not much of a gap between them, but there's like a half here and a half here, which is 2, so double it to 4. Give or take. Yeah. Also, these are basically lined up with the front anyways. So we could put them there. It's a bit far. We'll split the difference. Put it back here. We'll just split the difference. So I'm going to need 20 date palm wood chairs. And I want you blue for now. So I can keep track of it. I don't want to lose it. Now we have the stockpile being split up on either side of this, which this isn't a statue, but it's gonna have to be. So we need a statue for this room. And this is a statue about a dude, which means also we didn't sell someone's statue. Okay. Platinum statue of Weeb Trap. This will get moved. This is a statue of a dude. Weeb Trap can be that statue. And it's lined up with here. Build furniture statue. Here. No access to statue. Are you already being hauled? Stomp. There you go. Bronze statue, though. I mean, if you want to be particular about it, fine. This also means, like, if this is what we're doing, suffering from, your wish, if this is what we're doing, this means every statue made so far is just completely, we're getting rid of. Because every statue so far has been this material or that material or whatever. I'm guaranteeing you all these are going to be bronze. We don't have much bronze. So we could do it, but then we're literally getting rid of every statue that we made so far. Every single one of them are trash if we do that. That's what that means. Because everyone kept requesting like weird statues of them like slaughtering the 7th Goblin Legion and shit. And I don't think there's a statue in here. I was just going for something that looks like it's going to have a bust. Like that's going to be the issue here. I was just trying to make it look about right. See, because it looks like it's going to have a dude head. It's a dude head. It's kind of all I was paying attention to. Like, literally, I could sit there and start redoing every statue and name the statue of what the statues are called in honor of those who have served and shit. Work with me. All right. You stockpile are not that far on this side. Get rid of those. Push it to the right. All right, how are these tables coming? Cashew, 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 cashew. There's a llama starving. Why? Also, what llama? When do we get a llama? Wait, what? Oh, it's the top of the wall. Okay, I was like, why do I see a floor? It's in a cage somewhere. Well, put the llama here so it doesn't starve. Also, why is no one feeding that llama? The world may never know. I murdered the 7th Goblin Legion outside the PD as a warning to the 8th Goblin Legion. Are these chairs coming in? They're starting to. It's gonna be weird when we have to tear up all the floor and replace it with iron. Just so we can get this tiled look. Since the only thing in Dwarf Fortress that has tiles is metal. Like that's iron, but that's not, or some nonsense. All right. Anything else about this room? There are windows. How do I show a window? I can't without building a window. Also, that wall's not there. I drew this wall out that far because of... I don't know why, but the wall literally can't be this far in. It's slightly hard to see what's out there. But there's a window here, so there can't be a wall here. I just drew a wall out to there for where we could not be, but this literally can't be a wall. I'll have to work on that. This has to be far narrower than I thought it was, the space out here. Chair. Date palm. Date palm. Date palm. Gym windows courtyard? Yeah, there's a courtyard area out there. It's just... Never mind. Gym windows would be the easiest. I have lots of raw crystal glass. So I could just make it a crystal glass or whatever window. Build. Furniture construction. Let's say I did one here. How much? That's a gym, though, if it's raw crystal glass, right? Does it not count if it's raw crystal glass? I thought it did, but maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it's not been cut, has it? That's the issue. Raw clear glass, raw clear glass. Can we cut raw glass into gems? Clear glass. Repeat, do this. We have a jeweler because all the other jewels have been getting done. This isn't jeweling, though. This is glass making. Is jeweling and glass making two different things? Great. Now I got 2 full screen games. What's the difference between crystal glass and clear glass? One is clear and one is crystal. Occupation? What? I don't know what occupation is. Who's our jeweler? Do we not have one? Did he get killed or some shit? Lux Safandi. Congratulations, you're the new jeweler. You always wanted to jewel. I heard you. Yeah, glass making's not part of that. All right, there you go. We've reactivated a jeweler. Now he's coming to do it. So I found out that Warheads makes a soda. Why? All right, there that is. So the window, I'm not gonna, I mean, it's about the length of a double wide, so yeah, it would be a 2 wide window. We'd have to get rid of this window and put in 2 glasses there. Build, furniture, construction, I mean. Gym window. Boom. Cut, clear, glass. What? Are they being hauled? Hurry up. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, because we don't have window. How are we down to 1? What are you doing to them? Oh my God. This shouldn't be that hard. Now we have 4 somehow. What? How does that make sense? Are you fucking with me? You guys shouldn't even be hauling them that far. So, whatever. That entire room is going to get changed out at some point. The trend of TikTok super sour drink mix. There's a trend of TikTok super sour drink mixes. Swap out the Skittles for Warheads. Just use a Skittle vodka recipe. Yes, there is. No idea why. That doesn't even make sense. Why did you quit? What are you idiots doing with the gems? Just put them where they need to be. What is happening here? That is not a glass window. Is there a graphical glitch here? You're acting like that's a glass window. What? This has to be a bug, right? Why does that look dumb? In ASCII, it looks kind of correct. Also, ASCII settings look a bit blurry. Why you look weird? Try it with crystal glass? This didn't look that bad. That was the pre-stream one, wasn't it? Have I not done this post-stream? Do gym windows just bug out? Just build again? Well, I mean, I'm trying to build one to the right here. We'll see if it works. That's not a window. To be fair, this isn't a glass window. This is a gym window. Gym windows look wrong in Steam version? I had gyms appearing on the floor, but Morians seem to work. So yeah, this has been a bug since January. I'm surprised I never heard of this. Visual glitch with gym windows. Yeah. Weird. If the third gym is glass, this bug happens. You can't do glass gym windows. Okay. Apparently this has been a bug since the release. It never got fixed. Did not know this. All right, well, let's get rid of these since they... What is happening? Clicking on them's like freaking out my computer or something. I'm like losing control of the game now. We good? Okay, so all right, again, you guys are coming up with weird things that don't make sense. First of all, we have plenty of crystal glass. We don't have a problem with crystal glass. I could try it with crystal glass. We'll do it 3 times with crystal glass. It's not going to do anything because it doesn't matter. We've just been over this. It appears that there's just been a bug since the beginning of the game. Like, it's not like I bumped into something here. There's just a bug where glass does not make gym windows because the game freaks out and doesn't know what it is. Yeah. All right. This wasn't a legit decision, chat. Let's all stop for a second. We're trouble fixing life choices. I grabbed gym windows because I happened to have raw glass from trading. That's it. I'm not doing gym windows because I thought they were better or anything. I just don't have a glass industry. I was trying to create a stand-in for windows. That was it. We don't need to go into the pros and cons of glass window versus gym window or why are you doing this? That's the wrong way or anything like this. I was trying to put something in to look about right for now. And while doing so, I bumped into a graphical glitch that we have now been made aware of. This wasn't that big of a thing. We don't need to start devolving into what glass is superior glass or gyms are superior to glass or if glass is this or that. That wasn't what we were doing. We're not making some political statement with our windows. I just wanted to throw something in there to see if it looked like it matched up with the Resident Evil 2 pick. That was it, guys. It's not crazy. Moving on. I'm going to ask for stones from the dwarves. Because this is what we do. All right. I like petrified wood. Platinum lig bit. Copper, silver, gold. Marble. Chalk, limestone. Done. 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 All right. Either way, we know that this wall doesn't actually exist this way. Like I thought it did. So we might as well remove all that while we're here. Now that we have this, we can create a thing out here for now, because I don't think I have a glass making thing down here. I have a mechanic shop. We do have the fuel up here, but not bags of sand. So, workshop furnaces. Since glass, I guess, requires a different thing entirely. We'll throw one of these down here for now. Made out of iron bars because... To be frank, only need a third of the windows he wants in other white gym. Well, no, because then it would blink. I'm not trying to make something blink. I just wanted it to look like it was kind of clear glass or something. Clearly, that's not allowed. I don't even remember how you make clear glass. Clear glass and anything but green glass is just way too complicated for no benefit. In order to make a clear glass window... Will it do this or will it yell at me? Do now. We gave that one dwarf glass making, so this shouldn't be hard. I'm expecting a cancellation, though. Cancels cut glass, which I understand. Come on down here. Okay, he says he's doing it, which I find weird. Clear glass needs potash. You turn that into pearl ash, going purely from memory. That's why it's a pain. And he just canceled. Because he needs pearl ash for clear glass. This is why I don't ever fuck with glass. This is... And it's not worth anything. Like... Glass is kind of garbage. So in order to make pearl ash, the wood furnace makes ash. Who makes pearl ash again? Ashery? Is it the ashery that makes the pearl ash? I'm also locking in the black sand. Now... That means we had a sandbag somewhere. They just have sand there. No, that makes sense. That checks out. I don't have bags of sand. You're just gonna show me weird powders. There we go. So this stockpile holds sandbags. You don't allow bags. But you do allow sandbags. Okay, that means I have to go down here. Where were you? Up here? You're a furniture pile. Didn't I make a stockpile down here? Where did that go? A furniture pile that allows nothing but sandbags. You do not allow sandbags. Bring them down. Now I need a wood burner. Woodworker? No, that's not the right one. It would be Metalworkers Guild. But why am I not seeing him wood burning? Which is this one over here, located under cleaners? Why do cleaners have wood burning? Oh, because you need wood burning for soap. Okay. So someone does do this. This is where you make pot ash from I have to write down these flowcharts. Fucking, they make this shit so goddamn convoluted. Soap is made. Lye is made from soap and ash. Make pot ash from lye is just making it with an extra step, right? Though as lye is produced from ash, going that route is less efficient with no benefit. Yeah, okay, so it's just from ash. Okay, so I need ash to potassium. But you're not making the pearl ash. Who's making pearl ash? Every fucking time. I don't even know how you make the crystal shit. Who makes pearl ash? Glass industry flowchart. Here we go. Okay. Wood to pearl ash. No, shut the fuck up. No, it's not. No, it's not. Crystal glass is rough rock crystal. That's what crystal glass is. So, who makes... This flowchart blows donkey balls. What do you mean wood to pearl ash? You skipped like 3 steps there, dick. Chat, what makes fucking kiln? Thank you.
Hey, listen.
I got it. I got it. Let's use up this 1 block of clay loam I have somewhere. Also, you are dwarves. I will trade to you my damaged things. An armor bin. Why is there a bin of armor? That don't make sense. That ain't right. Why are we not taking the glass back? Take that back. Okay, kiln. No, kiln's still being made. So I gotta go up here and start burning shit to make ash, to make clear glass. For what reason? For what reason? Carambola. Burn the carambola. The carambola is ash. Hey, Numlock TV, how goes? You put a better flow chart in general? Thank you, that's much better. The one that I found, it might as well have said, what? Step 2, question mark. Step 3, profit, okay? You figured it out? Now you don't have to ask these stupid questions no more, all right? You're on your way to making the pearl ash. I told you. Step 2. It's going well. We are furniturizing. I don't know why I'm forgetting what the verb is to put furniture into a place. Why are they acting like they can't figure out how to haul these? Furnishing. Furnishing? We're furnishing. We're furnishing the... Yes, furnishing. We're furnishing the Raccoon Police Department. As much as the Raccoon Police Department doesn't want us to fucking furnish it, it appears. Pearl ash requires potash. I'm not even sure where we would stockpile the ash. Is that like a bar? I don't think I've gone looking for ash in a minute. It's not ash glaze, it's just bars of ash. Yeah. Give me bars of ash. No bins. Do you normally accept bars of ash? I don't think so. So, shouldn't be a problem to be bringing the ash down. I like how we're one room in and I'm already like having to invent an entire industry just to fix a problem. Glass furnace, fuel, glass furnace. Wait, what? Pearl ash, there we go. Ash, ashery, potash, at a kiln, pearl ash. Pearl ash at a glass furnace makes clear glass with the sandbags. Yes. I don't think they're even doing that right now anyways, though. Make ash. Do now. Do now. I know some of y'all are wood burners. Alright, let's request our dude. Let's request Holsky at the depot to trade away our crap. No. Stop it. Stop correcting me on the correct way to make a window. I don't care that much. I just wanted a thing there and it wasn't looking correctly. Just stop correcting me on apparently the prim and proper way to do fucking windows in Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna invent a mod where there's just no fucking windows. I'm gonna fucking slip into every other mod just so that it's not an issue. I just want a thing there. I don't give a fuck. I don't want it to be in the bin. I'm gonna ignore the bin. Where do we get a bin of armor? Why did you bring the gems to here? They're not even damaged. No, there is a graphical bug in gym windows made out of glass for gyms. Apparently, since the beginning, Steam has had a graphical bug where you cannot use glass gyms in your gym windows. And now this has thrown chat into this weird tirade of the proper way to even make windows. It's not even important. Really isn't. I hate this bin. I'm not going to trade the bin, but I hate it. All right, give me every bar. Grab every stone. Take off clay. Trade for these even though they're pointless. Tilgils, Sosas, some bitch. Enushes, Seatles, Ools, Soshores, Ushriers. That way no one can say I don't have the right instruments again. Go in here, look for steel. Grab everything made of steel. Why do you guys just keep giving me the same books? Do you not know how to write? All right, trade that. There we go. No trader requested. Caravan leave. Go away. I don't want to deal with you. I'm gonna throw in a save because it's being weird. Make frame fill with sand. Smash sand. You forgot to heat the sand. Ah, yes. Clearly that is the number one thing to do. We must smash and then heat the sand. All right. We have the merchants leaving. It's time for today's second Forgotten Beast MAGA. The Forgotten Beast MAGA Marcest has come. An enormous skinless lizard. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its hunger for warm blood. RNG, what? RNG chat window, gyms, RNG is struggling to create a window, RNG is sobbing, chat is laughing, chat is throwing gyms at RNG. Lizard down with America. No, not going in. Don't do no politics. I apologize for pointing out the humor of it, choosing that for a name. Enormous skinless lizard. Oh, God. Enormous skinless lizard with large mandibles. With antline mandibles. Maybe if I give it a creature, it'll know what I'm saying. Enormous skinless lizard with antlion mandibles. What do you want here? Am I spelling enormous wrong? We good? Skinless lizard with antlion mandibles. Well, that didn't work. Also, hold on. Let's get the game to do music again. Come on. Is Dabu just quiet or Toady 4? One of these just doesn't play music. Dobson fly mandibles are also very pronounced. All right, I'll take your word for it. I'll have to try that next time when this part inevitably fails because it does not understand how to mix creatures together. What? None of that even looks like a skinless lizard. And none of those have mandibles. It really doesn't understand what that means, does it? All right, I'm gonna take off antlion and put in your Dobson fly ones. With, is it two words or one word? Dobson fly mandibles. Dobson fly mandibles. We'll try that. We'll see if that works any better. In one of the Final Fantasy X streams, one of the... Oh, okay. What? Apparently that might have been too sexual. Or Dobson flies... It triggered a community appeal review thing. Also, is it one word? I put it in two. I put it in Dobson Spacefly. I don't know. I don't know. It just did. None of these are working. Copy / imagine. We'll try this one more time. Dobson fly. Dobson fly. Try this again. $25,000 food. Yeah, we got a bit of food. I mean, yet we're 82 years plus in. Like, half these dwarves have done nothing but build more food. All right, I'm not getting the mandibles on this. I'm already seeing how this is generating, and none of that looks like mandibles. So we're just gonna have to go with what we got on this, chat, for the vote. What the fuck just happened at the last step? What the hell? I'm gonna have it do one more go at that without changing the words. Oh, because that's Rex fixing it. Oh, Rex is finished at the same time I did. Hers scared me. I mean, she at least got some monster mouthpieces on, though they're really weird. I had to make multiple storage areas for all the food. Where do you keep all that food? I keep it all in one square. Takes one square. That's it. There you go. There's 25,000 food. Physics. Minecart, baby. And here's a bunch of tallow. And which one of these has the most? Because I haven't touched it. Let's go with iron. Here you go. Here's a couple thousand iron bars. They just do as they do. How the heck food goes into barrel? Don't let them. Click on your stockpile. Click here and say no barrels. Click on your stockpile that you're doing them in and say no barrels. In this case, I have a stockpile for food, no barrels. They put the meals here. They dump them to one little pile. The pile stockpile also doesn't allow barrels. If they can't put it into a barrel, it won't be in a barrel. How do you get food out of a barrel? Well, the real trick is to never put the food in the barrel. What is happening there? Somehow Panda got rid of the background. I don't think it's doing it. I don't think it knows what to do. I don't know why it got rid of the background. It's just going into weird fish now. I don't know what any of these are. All right, I'm gonna... Why can I still not save mine? Save image. Challenger full. All right, hun, are any of the... How do you keep putting words on yours? It never lets me do that, by the way. Panda gets special tools. Panda gets the special tools. Honey, which one are you submitting for the Prime? Because at this rate, we're like really far in. There's a window you never notice. I don't get a window. Is that the one we're doing for Prime? Okay. Save image, Challenger. Save. Okay. I can't stay. Have fun, everyone. No, Tia, if it's in the... Yes. If you're using DF Hack, you can get it out of the barrel by just saying remove from barrel. If you're doing regular Dwarf Fortress, you have to, like, dump the barrel and everything in it, and then they'll dump them separately, and then you unforbid what they dumped, and you can get it out of the barrel. You're not fucked. It's just a pain in the ass. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Where is the dude? I don't want the merchants. There he is. All right, chat. Here's how this is gonna go. Vote on what you think is the that you would rather be for the Discord and for the representation during the fight. Maga the Ungodly, an enormous skinless lizard that has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its hunger for warm blood. It's very agile, slow to tire, and rarely sick, but is slow to heal and flimsy. I'm putting the poll up. Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, Prime on the right. Well, that didn't work because I'm in the wrong one. I have to do that back here. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, Prime. All right, poll has started. Since Dwarf Fortress squares work with quantums, I imagine Doors walking in the room with all the food and you'll see a perfect giant pillar of roasts and soups stacked to the ceiling like Jenga blocks. The doors will eventually take food from barrels. Can't stay, have fun eventually. Bye, Tia. Damn that name. I believe in the lizard. I'm sorry. His thirst to be warm despite the cold is commendable. Looks the most skinless. All right. It looks like you guys are splitting it again. We have many of y'all. Vote on which one you guys like. Because then we're going to get some comment like hours from now. We're like, well, I would like, and it's like, well, then voted. Many of you can vote. We like, if you vote quick, we can get through this and stuff really fast. Vote. I like Prime's head on lower right. Well, it's not happening. All right, Prime is 1. So we're going to do one thing where I'm going to take Prime and hit vary. Which one is Prime? I don't know where Prime got made from here. Very strong. I don't like when it's the big picture. I can't ever figure out what vary they want me to click. I'll say very strong. And then presuming Prime wins again, this will be the second and last vote, and we'll just go into the prediction. Next time, no, stop trying to deliberately tie the vote. Like, it's kind of like a funny thing, like, oh, the vote tied. But if you keep purposely just tying the damn vote, it just slows everything down. All right, is that what we've gotten out of this? I don't know how that's what the varied was, but that's what it made for me. So, okay. This is what it came up with. I don't fucking know. It went insane. So 1, 2, upper left 1, upper right 2, lower left 3, lower right 4, Prime on the right 5. Which one? For the enormous skinless lizard. Yeah, I also think it kind of focused on the mandibles, but that's what it came up with. Y'all are actually going for lower right? I mean, okay. I can see it kind of, but that's not really a lizard. I'm going to tell you the truth. I didn't think anyone was going to vote for anything other than Prime. I'm going to tell that one to zoom out. If that one wins, I'm going to tell it to zoom out so we can have an idea what the hell that thing's supposed to be. Looks like a bunch of you like lower right, though. Zoom out times 2. Give us more of this creature. Yeah, looks like lower right 1. Okay, give me a sec. I have it zooming out the pic. What are you doing? Oh! What? It's, we might have to keep it zoomed in to work. Zoomed out's made it decide to ignore the prompt and just go monstrous. Is that one like the thing the whales use to feed from the little fish? What is that? All right, we're just gonna keep the thing as it was, I guess, but I want you guys to see what happened when I zoomed out. I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, I think lower left got a baleen filter for her neck. I told it to zoom out and that's what it generated. So by the way, save image challenger. Boop, boop. Apparently it decided to go ham. I don't know. I don't know why that one got a baleen filter. I don't know. Kind of went stupid. All right, chat. This is what we got. All right, we are moving on with the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Nathan Dwell's imposed a ban on certain exports because, of course, he has. Is that Cobaltite? Okay. Was not expecting that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Is the other dude around here? Yes, he is. All right. It looks like it's time for today's second Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have our 4-time champion in Play Flims, a towering newt composed of vericite. It has a fat, bulging trunk and has a gaunt appearance. Beware its poisonous vapors. He's blind, but he is indefatigable, very strong, and agile. In the pink corner, we have our challenger, Maga the Ungodly, an enormous skinless lizard with large mandibles that squirms and fidgets. Beware its hunger for warm blood. He's very agile, slow to tire, and rarely sick, but he is slow to heal and he is flimsy. He is Maga, the hungry lizard. I don't know. You have 1 minute starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. I looked during the initial generating. We did not have anyone with any points in to push. I see now Mr. Man after half of this has put in a request to push. But if it's not redeemed, it shall not happen. Numlock TV wanting dwarf number 1 as we count down 17,000 points to 3,000, favoring in the vaporous newt. You rolled what name? You rolled dwarf number 1. You are this child. Numlock TV, the first. There you go. Looks like polls are closed. We're going back down below to today's Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Here we go, challenger. First hit's going to be going to the champion as he's the only one with the ranged attack, and he's dusting all over the place. They're dodging in and out, going for bites, going for claws, hoping against hope that Maga the Ungodly's Forgotten Beast blood is coursing the ground. He's got heavy bleeding everywhere as he's gotten a massive amount of damage. A lot of him has been mangled beyond recognition. Meanwhile, In Play Flims is showing that he's lost a lot of parts. He's getting fractured stem to stern. He might not be able to survive it. We'll have to see if the organic or if the mechanic or if the gymological can win this fight. Oh, it looks like In Lungfest, In Play Flims is shaken to the core and retreating as his right front foot is gone, his left front foot is gone, his trunk is gone, his first toe right rear foot is gone, his second toe left rear foot is gone, his fourth toe right rear foot is gone. His legs are fracturing under the heavy beating of Maga the Ungodly. Maga the Ungodly going in. He hungers for more gym. He needs minerals in his diet. Maga Cavern Dreams the Ungodly becomes our new champion. As he walks away to heal, he goes from challenger to champion, filled with all that good minerals. Perhaps he'll die of bleeding though, because he is gouting a lot of blood. And with that, he's gained a name and become our new champion, though admittedly, he's bleeding a lot, chat. He might die right after. We're going to have to watch him for a second. Like, just look at the layers of blood he's pooling everywhere. Jesus, he got messed up. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I want to see if he got a syndrome for the other dude. Units. Maga. No, he didn't get a syndrome. All right. He is bleeding a ton.
He's got a bunch of stuff that got horribly mangled, but he might be able to recover most of it. His left mandible, I don't think, is coming back. His ribs are completely fucked. Where is he bleeding? Oh, his head. His head is just spewing his blood everywhere. How are you not dead, dude? Kill the Gemerald, I believe. No. Maybe it says diagnosis required. A lot of him has healed. It says he's slow to heal. I guess he just has a ton of blood in him. Yeah, he's not bleeding anymore. He's just injured. He did survive. He is the new champion. His head will heal. Mangled beyond recognition, I don't think is going to heal. Okay, he just says don't get rid of these, which I'm not going to. We have only one case assigned, which is good. That's fine. Something forbidden in here? I just saw a forbidden symbol. Oh, the wood. Don't care about that. All right. This is all blocks of ash. Kiln. Okay, you start making potash from ash on repeat. Do now. Whoever does this. You start trying to get ready to make pearl ash, but we need the potash to be going, and it's not going. Is it because the same person who does this would be upstairs making ash? It is why they're done at too many damn places, I swear. All right, pause. You are filled with ash. Pause. You are filled with ash. One of you come down here to start making potash at the ashery. Is this a different job?
Potash making is a different job. Of course it is. Now it's no longer a different job. Start making the potash. No more trunking. Oh yeah. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't do the one. I made a mistake. I forgot to do the one thing where our challenger becomes... It's been a minute. There we go. Our champion. All right. He's making potash. So now we go to you and we say you need to start making pearl ash. Repeat and go. Potash. Someone hauling the potash away? Oh, he's just doing it because he's bringing it over here. This makes sense. Now we have pearl ash. That's done really fast. Now that we have pearl ash, clear glass window on repeat. Do now. Send pearl ash and another. There's so much fuel that goes into making this damn thing. Clear glass window. Okay, why have we still not hauled these gems? Somehow, these gems have entered a glitch state where they cannot be hauled or something. What is happening? Hold on. Furniture, construction, glass window. What do you mean? Clear glass window. It's not being used. Build furniture. Construction. Glass window. I'm going to quickly auto dump these things. Yeah, okay. You are genuinely pissing me off. I don't know what is happening with you. but you're not working right. Here we go. Only 4 of these got moved. Some of these still didn't get moved right. Okay. Uh-huh, that's nice. How many are here? We got 2. Good enough for me. If they want to be buggy, then they can be buggy on their own. Is this built yet? Looks kind of derp, but okay. Construction glass window. All right, now that we've got glass windows installed, we can build with more carambola. I gotta get rid of more of this. And that. It probably comes all the way back to here. So this is a dedicated place. That's probably where it should have been the whole time. Except for I got rid of all those walls. Okay. This is easy to fix. Not a problem. Not a problem. Here's what I'm going to do. U to U are going to be built out of conglom. U to U are going to be built out of conglom. And then this wall will go away so that we can do that. All right, so we got our double glass there. Not even what I'm looking for. There we go. There should be a double glass here. All that just to get some fucking... Ah! I think that area is too far over for that to make sense. That these are the same sized wall. But there was a bit of a gap there and there. I could probably fix that later by moving that internal wall over, but we'll just do this for now. Not doing every window so far. I just wanted at least one of these to have windows to make it look kind of appropriate. Excuse me. What I should absolutely do, though, is put a conglom floor down below. Like, I gotta tear these windows back up now. Because there should be a because you can see the sand below them if I don't do that. Which, that one's a bit of a whoopsie on my part. All right, that let him in, that let him do that. All right, here's what we're going to do. Remove this so we can go outside. Remove that so I can go down. I'll build a stairwell from there to there, and then we'll remove this wall and just walk along it. And it'll be a self-erasing thing when we get rid of the wall down below. That's not supposed to be taking this long. Get rid of this. You can't because that's on a floor. I thought that was solid, but I was looking at the wrong square. All right, fine. Conglom so you can get out. This one's on me. Build. All right, now you're doing that. Come on, hurry up. Boo-doo-boo. Build construction. Stairs from here to here. Made a conglom. This is actually the wrong way to do this, wasn't it? Because
because I can't get rid of that stair and then drag it. Also, there's an arrow here. I've done this wrong. There's gonna be a better way to do this. Maybe you can remove a stair from below you. I don't think you can. And it end up not being complete garbage. Build construction. Oh, that's literally the one I can't build in. All right, we have now the way down. Remove all of that and that. Which they should be able to easily do going along the wall that I haven't gotten rid of. There is no floor thing there, so it can be removed safely from below without a cave-in. Of course, I have to wait for them to pick up the blocks, because who knows, they'll find a way to screw that up. Come on. Get the blocks away. Well, we can get rid of part of this now anyways. We can get rid of that to that, no problem. Waiting on one block. While we are doing that, we can put this to here, no problem. I don't know why we didn't get rid of those two. Get rid of those and those.
That is looking much better. Do I have Carambola blocks lying around still? Four. All right, for now, I'll use some cashew blocks because we have so many. This whole thing's probably gonna be removed later. I just need something stable there. Now, can you be gotten rid of without trapping a dwarf? Can a dwarf remove you from upstairs? That's the question, isn't it? Nope, he found a way to cut himself off. Okay. We can fix this too. This is just going to be a big pain in my ass. All right. It'll have to be here. We're going to get rid of that anyways into Conglom or something, I believe. So, whatever. Just build a ramp for now. That way people can get up and down as they need. We'll fix it later. Alright, I believe for the most part, it's not perfect, but this room is done. Switch the rest of it to Conglom. There's no way to do something minuscule like that. That's not tracked anywhere in the map. And I'm going to lose my damn mind trying to figure out what to do there, except maybe like a block. Just for no reason. The problem is I don't have a way to put a plant in there. Like, that would be removing a block right here. On two different levels. That does look pretty cool, though. Like, do we have that set up so you can see over the edge?
We don't. We've walled that over like idiots. When that's not even how that is. You should be able to see it. And these should be the same wall. These should essentially be the same wall. That one I had it 2 over. If I had this 2 over, that would have been closer. Then why did I put this so far over? If it's supposed to be over here, up here. I must have guessed. Ugh. All right, build construction floor. You are Conglom. You are going to be removed. I know you're going to be the fence. And you line up with that. Yeah, everything lines up with that wall. Okay. That means all this floor needs to go away. Build construction floor. So for right now, I'm going to rebuild this as a floor of Conglom. So I can get rid of the floor over here. Because I don't know why it didn't occur to me. This is in DBD. You can see that it's in, like, that's a little bit in. So that back floor needs to be there for 2 squares. It needs to be a wall. I don't know how to do that light sconce thing, but it needs to be a wall. Green statue of a tree. Maybe? I don't even know how I would do that. All right, now that we have access to up here, I can start fixing up here. All this needs to go away. And we can just start walling it over, I guess. Might as well start making this shit filled. Come on. There we go. Then filling this up backwards will make that thing down there make more sense. All right, I did 1. And then this is the second one. And like I said, technically it has a light thing in the middle, which I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Like, I don't, like, obviously I can't do every little light, but that's like a predominant feature. That, okay, you know, we can gloss that over for sure. But that is a predominant feature. It's like, has an alcove with a light in it, which is really weird. But we don't have lights in Dwarf Fortress, so I don't think it matters. Technically, these are supposed to be 2 little window things, too. But I'm not dealing with that. Unless I could do like a glass gem fortification. All right, U to U will be a wall of Conglom. Metal bars, for now, will be forbidden. As usual, the stones will be forbidden. So I don't have to see them. Make potash from ash. Why are we no longer making pearl ash? This was your point. You have a lot of potash and you're not making pearl ash out of it. You're gonna need windows. Also, we should probably stop making ash for a bit. All right, I already did do that. Sweet. Statue of the sun. No. There we go. Slowly replace this stuff with things that look more appropriate. Okay, now that that is in. Is this floor? Okay, let's trim this back. I didn't know that was floor. Trim that floor back. Oh, wait. We might have already been trimmed back. Hold on. That's the walkway. That's why that's in. Wherever the bridge is where it's already in. I didn't have to go too further back. It's already back. Yeah, that's what this part is. I misunderstood what I was looking at. Hold on. We need to put the Conglom floor back to get rid of all that wall. This is just a wall. It's already pulled back because of the floor. I was sitting there thinking about something like, I feel like these walls all line up. They do line up. I'm an idiot.
But there does need to be a big gap here. Like, once we get rid of that wall, we just get rid of the floor. Since you can't access that upper floor, you might as well do the window up there. What? Oh, that window? Why is there a window there? That's on the next Z level entirely. That window matches this window, but is up here. All right, we'll figure that out. Give me a sec. Did you hear about the lady who recently beat off a shark in Florida? I hate that I have to ask this, but do you mean that she fought one off or that she did something creepy to the shark? What do you mean don't add the floor back? I know I got to get over. I had to reach over here to get rid of the last wall. Yeah, I had to come over here. Hold on. I got to get rid of these. Replace these with Conglom. And then on top of that Conglom, build a glass wall here. This we're going to be getting rid of. Because I'm guessing it's stone. This is definitely all stone. I got to figure out what to do with this, like, wooden nonsense stuff. But this definitely I have to figure out what to do with. This is mostly stone. And they couldn't go further than that because they couldn't reach. Give me a Conglom floor here for now. Yep, that's stone. That area is definitely wood, though. So around that should be wood. I don't even know what to do for those. Then this is stone along the edge. So, oddly enough, I had this backwards. This should be wood right here. And then this should be... Even though that area out here is probably stone, right here by the door is wood. Weird. But all this should be stone, too. So remove all this, remove that, and remove that. Then I made that be an iron fortification.
Because I was thinking of these things for iron fortification, but that's not true. It's wood. So wood, even though it goes down a little bit, it's a wood one. Makes sense. So this is all just conglom. I feel like we're going to slowly replace like every wood material I've built over the last couple of streams with just conglom in this place. Delete wall thickness downstairs to create... No, there is overhang. We have it. I just didn't realize like where the overhang was. That's 4 blocks of overhang.
From here over is overhang, and I already went 1, 2, and multiplied it by 2. That's literally the correct amount of overhang. Like, we were already good. I just misunderstood what I was looking at. First of all, this is going to cause a cave-in. I got rid of the wall down below. This is being supported horizontally. Shit. I feel like this whole thing needs to get pulled back anyways. But this needs to go away. The second... Here's how you do it. You have a fortification. The second layer doesn't have it. That way you can see over it. This is going to cause a cave-in if I don't do this correctly. That part has been fixed. It's not supporting anything, is it? Nope. And replace all that with the wood, because that's where the wood needs to be. Did you guys see that? It snuck up on me. That evil sneeze monster came up out of nowhere. Why does my phone keep vibrating? Something up? The Forgotten Beast channel. Okay. What? Oh, okay. Nothing involving me. And put you back as conglom. Now, the part that is supported, we can remove. This is only here because I'm trying to get the mirrors set up there. What I can do is I can start removing this back area. This I'll access from over there. I'm not worried about fixing the whole wall while I'm here. I just want to make sure I got rid of the safety issue. We'll bring that down, conglom this back, and then put the window in. We'll be fine. Is it RNG who's a pervert? Florida doesn't allow it, assuming the best of people. First of all, it's Florida. Second of all, they already had issues with like dolphin trainers and shit, like beating off their dolphins. Like, you can't trust any of these places where they have sea life. You just can't trust them. Or where they hang around with the sea life. You should fish it. That's about it. How many endgame years have you been doing this? We started in the year 100. It's attacking me, chat. I'm under assault. We started in-game in the year 100. They're not allowed to free Willy no more. Bless you. Thank you. What the fuck? Can I see tree again in police station? What, you talking about this? I don't even know what sort of plant this is. It's not a tree. It's just a weird tiny plant. Like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that essentially everything's doubled because Dwarf Fortress scale, I wouldn't have even bothered to put that square there. Like, that's too small to have a square, but that's technically a gap in... Ooh. I don't think it likes you being over here. What the fuck? No, don't charge me, please. Yeah, it literally has to have a floor below it. When they build this back, will be good. I should switch that to bitter orange just to match the other thing for right now. The floor, I mean. Lending company, they have the highest rates you've ever seen. Go bless the rains in Africa. Do do do. Nyom. Bitterwood? Bitterwood? So yeah, I was thinking that's too far and we should pull it back. And if you like look at where we're lined up, I probably should pull it back. That's where things get lined up. It does mean that we have an extraordinarily large gap over here. If that goes over 2, that means this will have to shift. Like, this window will have to shift over here, actually. It's not hard to do. It just means we have to rebalance some of the features of the room. And then this wall here should absolutely go away. What the fuck? Get out of my way. Especially because there's definitely a gap above that wall. That I still don't know what to do with. All right, we're going to load up Dead by Daylight to really see how the map works. Stop going between those two. Go to that one. What? Oh God, what are you idiots doing? Oh, I hoped I hoped that he was going to run left and get caught. There was a bunch of alerts there. I should have read what they were. They were orange, which means bad. All right, so I need to remove this floor. And I need the quick command mass remove of these. Because they're going to end up over here. This is cashew wood. So build, construction, fortification. U to here is cashew wood. Now that's a bit close. but there is no good way to do this. Because there is enough space to warrant a third. It's just you have like 2/3 of a third and 1/3 of a third square. So this is with the gap on the right side mostly. So I would move those
Class
more
underscore
over.
half underscore empty 9 would like you to build a statue to their specifications.
Green glass statue. Oh my god. Of a date palm or coconut palm tree. Okay, hold on. Is the replay broken? No. It shouldn't be. All right, cashew wood tables get transferred all the way to their... Oh, they're hauling it anyways. Their orange wood floor. Why is that on the screen? Did someone do a replay? What? Oh God, what are you idiots doing? When I turned it off and back on, it started playing.
I hope
How long has that been there?
One left to get caught.
There was a bunch of alerts there. Should have read what they were. They were which means bad. All right. I don't know. I think the replay feature's tired today. Let's not push it too far. All right. So we know where is quick command mass remove. Scroll, just do it slowly. The mass remove went away immediately. We're going to transfer them over by 1. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. A 2 gap, a 3 gap. And clearly that's... I feel like these are about the same size gap, actually. Should be 2 gap, 2 gap. Make them a little longer? No, they're the same size no matter how you look at it. So if I make these guys a 6, I can trim that down to a 2 by making them a 6. They'll be the same size. Otherwise, we end up with the odd issue that we're running into anyways. But that issue is easily said to be with, well, it's technically slightly on the right anyways. It's not exactly in the middle. So we duplicate that by just rotating that to there, and it's fine. We have to do the same thing over here anyways. So take that out, take that out. Rotate the windows over, and then that's where the window will be. So the window isn't even over here. It's over here. By 1. All right, you are removed. You are conglom. You are conglom. You are removed. This window is forbidden. This window is forbidden. This window is unforbidden. This wall is removed. This window is unforbidden. Do we only have one extra window? Why do we only have one extra window? Glass furnace, clear glass, window, repeat. We should have tons of hot ash. We have tons of pearl ash. We're needing sand. Collect sand. Do that. That's kind of important. All right, let them have at it. This is the Conglom window or wall. Move you. Construction wall. Here's a Conglom. We could end up making this be a 1 wide and just putting that there, so the window is slightly behind a chair. Like, it would be slightly behind the chair. That's how you would do it. That would put it slightly behind. And then this one clearly has a bigger gap on the left. That's why I'm scooting it over to the right. So, yeah, we could make these both be equal sized, but just make them equal sized onto the inside. Even though, really, this one should probably be slightly more to the left. So we'll need 4 more date palm wood chairs. Wooden chair, 4 date palm wood. And that'll just sort itself out, kind of. Now this is over a wall, so we can quickly get rid of this and this to fix that. Should not be a problem. This one should be suspended for now. Maybe because potash and windows are made in the same workshop, we can have sandwiches. Oh, what? Building them so it's slightly in front of it? I mean, it makes sense. Build you up of Conglom. Remove that. Just build that one on the left and I can get my glass window in. There we go. Ba-doo-be-doo. I am going to have to go up and remove this entire wall here because that's just not right. And then this can be Conglom. We can fill that with Conglom. And then someone requested a green glass statue. Hold on, that occurred to me. Green glass statue of a what? Green glass statue of a date palm or coconut palm. We'll go with date. So let's find new image, tree. A green glass statue of a date palm tree. Okay. What do I name you? New image. Tree. Name. I just want to call it Tree Corner. Just because I want to see if I can. The tree. The tree spot. Spot the tree. Spot the tree. The spotted tree. There's no way to do this, is there? The tree. Or, you know what? Not even the tree. The plant. There you go. The plant. Done. Done. Let's call it the plant. The corner of tree. Oh, wait, you got a good point. That could work. The corner of tree. Did you already make it? Or did you cancel? Needs sand bearing item. Needs active sand collection zone. All right, I'll give you that. That one's on me. I did get rid of the sand. I was like, we have a good sand area. We're all good. That one's kind of my fault. I never made those ramps. You should have been ramps from like forever ago. Okay, let's do this real quick. That is sand. There you go. We got a sand collection zone. Sand. All right. Go back to collecting sand. Grab some sand and then make... Collect sand, collect sand, collect sand. Woo. What? No. Stop it. Green glass. Statue. Green glass statue. New image. Tree. I can't remember what I was going with anymore. Date palm? Was I going with date palm? Maybe. Who knows? The corner of tree. No such thing as a corner. It's just got to be the tree. The money tree would be most accurate. No such thing as money. We just gotta go with tree. That's gonna take him a bit to get that ready. Alright, we can start trimming this back now. You exist. This will get fixed some point later. Like, I wonder, because there's a thing there of wood, if I should make that line be wood. You know what I mean? Or if it's just, it's so skinny that what that should be is, if something is there, it's like the floor? I don't know. I don't know how to represent this weird little bar. Because if that's like a 1, then that would be a 2. So, like, that's the 1. That is the 1. Oh, fuck. Hold on. That would mean on this level, it is wood. But only out here, oddly enough. Like, on the ground level, that is wood. On the sides, only. For whatever reason. Except for, I'll have to see what's happening in the library. But this is, for some damn reason, this is, in fact, wood. At this level, it is on the sides. And that, on the other side of the window, it's below the window. So that's kind of not entirely fair. Because, yeah, no, that's just the shit on the ground. Never mind. Stone it is. I've gotten rid of the same wall multiple times. The dwarf's like, what are you doing? Make up your mind. Please. Turkey? What turkey? What are you talking about, turkey? What is that statue in game? You have something better than a turkey. What? Oh, this statue right here. We're going to work on that. I'm not... Don't, please. No. We're not going to start right now ordering up every single statue. This is a statue of a unicorn or something. This is a primary statue. This is the wrong wood. We can easily fix it later. I'm not worried about that statue. I'm still just trying to get this first room to be done. Technically, that is an entirely different room. Did we ever make that statue? Furniture statue here. There you go. It's not gonna look like a tree though. It's the problem. It's gonna look, maybe it will. Hopefully it does. I think it's just gonna look like a square though. Build, construction, wall, conglom, go. Please. Yeah, it doesn't look like a tree. It's just like, yeah, here's a square. Which kind of sucks, not gonna lie. The room where nothing happens? What, here? The room where you see a liquor. You see the liquor on the second run, don't you? On the beer route? Looks like sprite not found. Looks just like a forgotten beast. The room. All right, come on, let's do this. Now, this part's going to be weird. I'm going to do this as nothing but a giant row of upstairs. And then above me, a giant row of downstairs. So I can get rid of this wall in one fell swoop. Because otherwise, it's going to be a pain to get rid of. So here to here and up here. So we can get rid of that upper wall. And then we'll get rid of this and replace it with a fortification of... wood? Iron? Is that lead? What is that? Like, that looks like it's metal. This is definitely wood. That made sense. Is that metal up there? Hold on. Are you guys running in the background? You are. Sweet. Hold on. I need to see what that thing actually is. What are you? This is metal, yeah? This is all stone in here, which is nice. Told you it's a unicorn. Metal? Also, there should be like 4 statues of 4 unicorns just to account for the size between that and that tree. It's gotta be a metal. It's not iron, though. I mean, rusted iron, maybe. Pig iron? Would pig iron denote like a rusty brown look? I mean, pig iron does have a bit of a rusty look to it. We could do pig iron for rusty. I don't think we have enough pig iron bars for that, though. We can make a bunch, though. We have flux stones. We have the technology. Pig iron bar repeat. What? Pig iron bar repeat. Pig iron bar repeat. Pig iron bar repeat. Because they don't really like, it's either that or lead. Like, and it's not lead. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I know the room. I thought you were just referencing this room that we were working on.
Oh, get out of here. And this is definitely a different stone to that, or material. This is like more marble looking, but I think that's just this room. That's definitely wood. Okay, on the bright side, there are areas of this map that are definitely wood. Not everything is just stone. And that's definitely some other type of wood. This is like marble or some shit. I don't know what sort of stone I'm using, but if I'm using that, if I'm using like linoleum, can count for wood or for stone. If that's conglom, this is definitely not conglom. I don't know what it is, but it's not conglom.
So we'll have to change up this material at some point. Fortification here to here. 19 pig iron, I need 15. Yeah, all right, that'll do. Also 15? If that's 15 across, that means when we do the meta statue of statues, this can't even be a 2x2. This has to be like a 3x3. This thing's as big as that door, it looks like. And that door is like a 3 to a 6. This is a big statue. Yeah, you're like 3. Should be like a massive 6x6. 3 would make more sense though. Yeah, that actually looked a lot better than I thought it would. I like that. So now if you're in here, you should be able to see all the way down into there. Makes perfect sense. And above that window, there is nothing up here. This is just pure stone. That stone. Is that wall stone different though? I think these are two. What is with the fog over there? What is happening? Trying to figure out if this is a different stone to I think it is. I could fix at some other point, but I think at some point we're going to need different stones to actually vary this. Right now we're just going to go with stones or conglom, but later on we're going to have to, and woods will specify, but later on we're going to have to double back on what the different stones actually are. He mandated can certain good. Of course he did. Point is, I think this room is now done. Other than fixing the walls. Hold on. If we're doing stuff down there, let's go back down there. I don't even want to know what I'm doing with green. Don't even get me started on that library in the color green. I can't believe I didn't forget there was massive pillars in the middle. So, yeah, I think that's definitely a dark gray stone now that I think about it. This is a white stone. That's like a dark gray. They are not the same stone. But this room is done. It would serve to have blood somehow always on the floor over here, but oh well. Go with what we got. Conglom all the way up. Conglom all the way over. Conglom here to here. Conglom here. Conglom. Now that's going to be a meeting area, but a meeting area for what? I don't know. Is this like just one big unassigned office? Or no, this could be like a meeting area for guests. Because it's like the waiting area for people needing to talk to the cops, right? Meeting area here to here. Except, I just don't know what you are. You're not a tavern. Are you a guild hall? What would the guild hall be? People talking? Olivine, Serpentine, Pericles. All right. Keep that in mind. We're not getting to that room tonight, but keep that in mind for later. I love the idea. What would this be a hall of? This is like people talking. Is there a social hall? Like an actual social skill hall?
would have to be like a tavern sort of place, wouldn't it? We need like a meeting room that's not set to a special thing. Though as long as it's a meeting area, we're good, right? Like that still works, even if it's just a meeting area. I think. Oh, you can hide established ones off. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not going to assign a thing to it. What is this room? Reception. Reception. And you will cover the room and its walls. And that because why not? There you go. We have made reception. Reception exists. I don't know if we want to assign a guild to it, but we've made reception. We're probably going to do like a meeting area for every fucking room, by the way, even though we already know that that mechanically is a very bad idea to do. And then we get to this, where the lighting engine changes. We go from that to this, which is a different tile entirely with patterns. Oh God, am I about to have to start doing these patterns, chat? Am I about to start filling the hall with these patterns? And then every broken window can just be a fortification. Yep. That should be where migrants report to. Oh, if I could find a way to force that, I would. Problem is we would need 2 different metals or materials for this floor. Also, what are you? Dark brown wood, so cashew again? We don't have much dark brown woods. That would be a cashew door. Because I don't think we have any excess doors lying around. Yep, okay. Cashew door. I'm just going to order it down here. Screw it. Unforbid every door. Every wood. This is going to drive me crazy later on, but oh well. Wooden door. 2. Made of cashew. Now, if I'm to do those patterns, I need at least a 5. And this hallway appears to be a 6. So we have a slight issue in that, in terms of tiles alone, the hallway is really a 7. The end of this hallway is there, which would line up with that. So say 1 or 2 off the edge. That would better match with the floor we're seeing at the very least. Problem is those walls we already have the width of this and it seems to work. Or you can ignore this outer one here because stuff keeps coming in. We could say we have space down here. I mean, really, the hall is just really kind of 5. Like, there is a 7th tile, but it doesn't do much. Like, if we round the corner here, what are we dealing with back here? Really, this probably should just be 5 tiles, with the wall being on the 5th. What the fuck? Oh, a liquor? 2 liquors? What are y'all doing? Stop that. And then up here, you kind of really can't tell anymore. But yeah, this suddenly gets really narrow. Is it the same wall? These walls are in 2 different points. Slightly out by 1. So yeah, this goes from here to here. While this only goes from there to there. So these are 2 different things. So it comes in by like 2 and only goes out by 1. And over here I have it, going out by 1 and then coming in by 3. No, it does change. It goes from a 6 to a 4. Really, I feel like there should be a 5 and it should be even narrower. I'll have to think of the floor later. Definitely have to think of the floor a bit later. Does this show where the windows are? Like, does it show a window here on the map? Doesn't show any of these windows. Of course not. That'd be too easy. Wait. Hold on. I just realized we're in her B route. She can walk out there. It's gonna take us a bit. Bear with me, chat. It's gonna take us a bit, but I gotta physically walk her to the outside of that window.
Like, I don't think I went all the way over to the left side in a... What? Stop it. Also, brick wall there? Brick wall. We've kind of had this fence going for a minute. This part looks good. I'm not doing the outer fence area, at least not right now. But my point is, I don't think I've actually looked at the inner wall system for the left side. So supposedly, yeah, see, these walls don't even line up. This is why I got confused. Pull out your flashlight. She'll pull out her flashlight inside there, but she won't pull a flashlight out here. That is stone. That is going to be Konglom. And while there is a... Oh my God, it's so hard to see. Hold on. Can we increase the brightness here? This is as bright as we get already? That's insane. I want minimum brightness all the way up too. This is as bright as the game will let me get this. Are you crazy? I can barely see anything. I think that wall doesn't start until here. Which is actually, that is a kind of a pretty good way to have lined that up. Because that would be here. No, that's still not. That's like way over here. In order to have made that window line up, that would have to be way over here. That's where the map finally updated. That means this is too far out, probably. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. So yeah, I guess its location's correct for now. That's definitely stone. For some reason, this wall is stone, but that's a fence. That's a fence until it hits us. So the stone wall goes straight all the way in. There's a fence here for some reason. That is stone wall. And then back here, even though it won't fucking show me, if we look up, we can see that the wall, in fact, is straight for there. Until suddenly it comes up here. The thing is, I don't think it does. I think this is like, see the laser? I think that's the wall's a bit further back over there. But what I can't tell for right now, so we'll just have to leave that be. This is definitely stone, though. All of this can go away and is, in fact, stone. I can probably pull them out and bring them up here. Just because. Marble for white base stone. Figure out the black pattern later. Well, no. What we'd probably end up doing is doing it in metal. You can't do it. I mean, we can do it with stone because we've made stone be it. But in order to do the pattern correctly and to look with better colors, it wouldn't be stone. All the stones end up slightly grayish. So we'd have to be using metals. So it'd be like platinum and black bronze. Conglom. Or it just doesn't actually line up. I mean, this is more than likely really what's happening is that this stuff just does not line up. But it's worth a look at it. So if the idea is that... Hold on, because then this is going to hurt my soul. It's not going to be able to be, chat. We're going to look at this, and it's not going to be able to be a 5 wide. And I'll tell you why. Rounding errors. It's 6 wide. It just has half of a 6 on either side. And we're contained to a full square. Shut up. Why won't you pull out your flashlight whenever I want you to? Give me a flashlight button, game. I want to pull a flashlight out whenever I want. Maybe, I wonder if one of the guns has a built-in flashlight. That would be cool. That right there. The doorway is across 3 squares. It's across like 7/8 of one square and half of another. This is what I'm talking about. So we would have to have 1.5 and then 3. So we go 1, 2, assuming that's even a 3. It'd be 1, 2, door, that. We'd be cutting out this. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would just fit. But we'd have to be getting rid of those 2 squares. And then the door would be lined up with 2 and 3. I think it can work. It's not great though. All right, and then like I said, it'd have to be like platinum and black bronze to make that pattern even work. Now I'd have to make more black bronze. Oh, am I still making pig iron? Okay, you can stop with that for a bit, actually. Hold on. I didn't know we had that much flux-stone. Stop making pig iron. You are fantastic. We got pretty close on that. You're fantastic people. Thank you for everything you've done. Now start making black bronze. This is going to be converting a bunch of our gold, silver, and copper into black bronze, so we can do some of those patterns. We have plenty of platinum, which apparently we're going to need if this is how we're doing this math. I will start getting it ready. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I will start getting the platinum ready to do this. We have 1 solid line of platinum, if this is how we're doing the math. I'm going to do it off the bottom wall, and later on, if need be, we can move the top wall over. So we have 1 solid line of platinum. Black bronze isn't that dark. What do you... Black bronze is black. Look at it. It's super dark. What do you mean it's not that dark? All of our black bronze furniture is super dark, too. As soon as I can find them. Like, that's dark. Black bronze floor isn't that dark. Ah, you have a point there. Well, maybe it'll look darker when compared to the platinum. Worst case scenario, we needed to make some of them anyways. I'll just use that as an excuse. Why does my phone keep... Am I being called? No. None of that is anything. Calm down, phone. Kept fucking vibrating. Put platinum there. And then what? That.
Okay. Bronze. Bronze. We're not going to have enough platinum for this. I just realized how much platinum we're demanding of the game. Like, we have 200, but we ain't got that much. This upper row, we could presume that the upper row would be able to be refunded if we did move the wall out. All right, let them build that. Like, that looks pretty dark to me. Reposted the stone metal cutter reference pick to general. Okay. Like, I don't know what that is showing for black bronze. Doing some weird, like, that's not right. Oh, I know why that looks weird. I have a mod on, don't I? Don't I have a mod to make the floor look different? I feel like this looks correct. I think I forgot about it, but I do think I have a mod that makes floor tile look like, for metal, look like square, not the crosshatch thing. I completely forgot about it. I think when you do it with this mod, it looks better. That, I believe, looks correct to this. Here's where we start having an issue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 platinum to that. 8 platinum to an end piece. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because of glass floors in a previous fort? No, I think it was just because of metal. The crosshatch thing just looks dumb to me. Yeah, 42 already gone. We only got this far on that floor. Oh my god. See, now this is where we start having an issue. This is essentially... What? That was only 7. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I miscount my 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. No, we're good. It was 7 extra from the one I built, but the total is 8. We good. We got this. Now this is only a 5. And if this is the scale we're using, heaven fucking help me for using another scale. If this is the scale we're using, that means not only is this down 1, that's in 1. For this to make sense. New question. Hold on, I want to see something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? We're gonna say that's the 5 for where this should be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because of course suddenly it's a different count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 to the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yo! Yo, that matched. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God damn, it's so bloody. Stop dying everywhere. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
So my outer scale is correct. So way back when, I did do part of the scale right. These inner walls are what my problem's always been. If that's my scale, then I've done the hallway correct. I just got to figure out where all the rooms are. Great. But yeah, this wall should be over one. That wall should be in one. That wall should be essentially down one. We are cutting off that brick or that brick because this hallway is showing 7 wide. So maybe, no, maybe if we treated it legit, that wall would actually be, well, work with me, game. This would be up one, that wall would be in one, and that wall will be over one. If we treated this legit. Why does this one block look weird in the middle? I don't know. The weird thing is we've gone under presumption the whole time. I mean, no, this is correct. It's just that we've been saying double because we were counting those, and it's like each of these is a 2 by 2 of one of these. So these squares are dwarven squares. These squares are human squares. This is what the difference is. Dwarven the human. So this is the scale Dwarf Fortress is built at. This hallway. This hallway is the scale. Which now means I need to do an admin day to rescale every map to this hallway. We have found the Dwarf Fortress fort scale. No. But it must be done. We found the scale, hun. We found it. It lives inside all of us. It's not I didn't say it was going on the schedule. I just gotta not sleep hours at a time to slowly correct the scale of the map to this. I'm vetoing. No! It's so perfect. It's so perfect. You don't want to ruin perfection, do you? You wouldn't want to ruin perfection. Just like Factoria, first you build a massive build, then you shift it 1 tile over. Behind is perfection. Imagine what people millions of years who are digging through earthen remains will say. They'll be like, wow, what perfection we've seen. Such glory. All right, black bronze. You wouldn't want it to not be perfect, would you? Yes, I want to crush perfection into tiny bits of sand that I then heat it melts into glass and make windows. No! They'll say nothing because Earth will be uninhabitable and they won't exist. Now they'll be wondering why tile diamond pattern isn't centered in the hallway. That's what I'm saying. We got to center it. Actually, the real question is if I center the diamond tile thing correctly, this is off of 3 and 2. So if I were to center it up, that means the whole doorway would move up. Like that would mean that this hallway is technically slightly bigger, and then we would have 2 squares that wouldn't be in the door. Because that doorway hits the line, but that one's over the line of thirds. So this door is more to the left centered, meaning that we actually have 2 squares down here. It just sounds weird to me. I think where it is now is closest to reality. That's what I'm saying. Because the problem is we need to cut it a little off that and make the door wider than 2. Like the door is 2.5 wide in the wrong direction. All of that goes away to be the platinum floor. You have to admit though, this looked good. This is starting to look real good. We're gonna need so much more platinum. What do we even do down this hall? Is this just platinum to the door? Yeah, this is just platinum. No, there is a tile there. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then a tile. Because this is supposed to be walk-throughable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's a tile. I would have to get rid of the floor and just build the iron bar or something across it. So actually, the iron bar needs to go away. I had this like there was a door that was blocked, but this is literally just a blocked hallway. Like, this is just crap. There is nothing here that's supposed to be a door. The second tile is supposed to be centered at the T-junction. This is correct. I'm probably going to redo some of these walls as I go through. This part is true. The whole time we've been going off of, we've been like rounding out or rounding in. But if we have something in a room that we can round the thing off to correctly, that's what we're going to have to go to. The main issue being is that I can't really change this too much until I get into that room to see whether or not pulling it into the room makes sense and by how much. I'm doing this right now because it's off of the outer wall and this math lined perfectly up. So I'm doing this hallway. This other one in a minute is going to be the one that makes the least sense. No? Okay, we're just not going to do that one. But yeah, no, this should be centered, which means that wall needs to go right 1 and this wall needs to go up 1, which is a bit of a shrinkage to this room because that also shrinks this wall, that wall, that wall. Like the instant we start doing this, we move 3 whole hallways. So I want to bring this all the way around and then see what this looks like from the other side. Because I don't think this tile continues on the other side, or if it did, I don't remember it. That's why I'm like, we are not going to have enough platinum, and that's even for this hallway, let alone trying to drag this all the way through. Might have to start trying to trade for and like just smelting more and more platinum. Wouldn't move the wall up 1, just right 1, but I see what you mean. Yeah, like a lot, like even like the just right 1, that's the one that actually causes the most trouble. Moving this up 1 doesn't do much of anything. Moving this right one, because everything is off, essentially measured off of this wall, moving this to the right is the far bigger decision than moving this up. Moving this up is nothing. Diamond. All right, while the doors are moving, right? Hold on. Yeah, the dwarves are moving in the other game. They're installing that. I'm going to run around to get on the other side of that one room so we can see what it looks like. Problem is when we get to this hall, this is such a pain to try to measure. Then, yeah, cool. Yeah, it does continue on this side. So that, I believe, is the same diamond. Which, by the way, means the entire blockage is only from one side of the diamond to the other. This throws off all the math. Like, entirely. This square means I can't fucking tell what's going on. And then it's just supposedly centered again. Like, this is where we start having problems. That right there is your round error. This not being continuous means I don't fucking know. And then it changes to another tile again. Like, so this is why we have issues. This is why I have trust issues. Because that, if we track that line all the way down, that line's at, like, this is at the same scale so far. So this hallway presumably is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And this line continues down. All right, so we can trust the scale of 5. And then look at this. Look at this. Why do they move? If we go from this, ignoring the one in the middle. Okay, no, we can't. Suddenly, this hallway is definitely only a 5. Specifically, only a 5. That hallway, specifically only a 5. If we look in here, this hallway, specifically only a 5. So, as I said, if this is a correct hallway measurement and that shifts over, then that means that this hallway, hold on, 5, doesn't shift to the right, does it? Am I crazy? Second square. It shifts to the right by 3? Are you fucking... I'm doing things right now. Oh my God, game. Call the greenish bands as 2 tiles and call it a day. It shifts. They always shift. Ah! The forgotten beast, Ook Socks, A Stole Stalsto, has come. A huge eyeless salamander. It has a pair of long antennae and is ravening. Its clear skin is wrinkled. Beware its fire. All right, let's try to set this one up now. Slash imagine. Huge eyeless salamander. Instead of monster, I'm going to say monstrosity. City. Maybe monster thinks it needs to be more contained. Huge eyeless salamander. As a pair of long antennae. Huge salamander with huge drooling salamander. How about that? Drooling salamander with antennae. and transparent skin. What transparent since I don't think it understood clear before. Control C. And someone did put in do push-ups last time. So we definitely have one going. So while that is imagining that forgotten beast, again, everyone take the opportunity to look at a different wall, grab a drink, stretch out, do something, get them juices moving. All right. Well, I will do another push. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. All. As requested by chat. Yes! Push! All right, talking about. All right, that push has been requested. That statue has been complete. Okay. Well, I like the pictures. They're just not big. I really like those pictures. Oh my God. I like the ones it did. Come on. Look at those pictures. Hold on. Save image. Chat. I just got to get to doing 10A, but look at the little lizards. Look at the little lizards. It still didn't understand what the fuck eyelist means, but I got transparent. It's so tiny. Why? I said huge. Huge. Transparent worked. It clearly understood transparent. We're keeping him. Size is relative. Make him bigger. All right, let me try to do something here. I don't know how to tell. Okay, I got to upscale one in order to try to tell it to try again. So I think the one that kind of most got it was number 1 or 4. 4's got a lot of transparency, but it's not like it's the lizard. It's just got this weird bulbous area on its back. All right, hold on. I want to vary by region. Cool. And by the way, hold on. Let me put this up on OBS. Someone correct me here, right? Someone fix me. Where is it? Window capture. Not that window. This window. Okay. Where on here do I put in the text prompt? Without eyes? I think I put in blind, actually. I could try it without eyes. But hold on. Hold on. Panda, where on this screen do you type in stuff? Because whenever she does changes, she's always putting in words everywhere. I don't see words to put in. Oh, you need to do /remix. Oh, you're not varying by area? I have misunderstood the entire time how this program works, which is a first. I never ever misunderstand a program. You have to type in /remix. What the hell is remix? I don't want to prefer remix, just /remix? What is remix mode? No, I vary by area, but how do you, I don't understand.
Listen.
Oh, you do want to prefer remix. I don't know what that means, but okay. Prefer remix. Remix mode clicking will now give you a chance to edit your prompt. Oh. Vary region. You're right. There is now a new prompt.
So I just put in the words I want. So I will say, I will highlight the eye. And I will highlight the eye. And I will say, eyeless. See if I did that right. I don't know. It's surrounded by flames. Ooh, I like that idea.
I think it made their legs transparent, not just the skin. No, you can see the organs in the legs. Like, I've seen that in a lot of transparent animals to look like that. That makes sense to me. I know it's fire breathing. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can remove the eyeballs, which I don't think it understood entirely. Jelly legs. No, a lot of frogs and stuff that are like the glass frog, you even when it's got blood and stuff in there, you can kind of like not see the stuff in there. Like you see it in there, but it's not like it fills it entirely. One of them just made it a really old frog. Hold on. I know this is taking longer than normal, but I've just what is going on with the frog? Hold on, Challenger. Here we go. We found the sensei frog. We found the sensei frog. All right, I'm going to choose this area above it and say it has antennae. Try that. See how that works. I love him. Top right's front right leg is completely see-through. What? Oh, you're way up here. Maybe it pulled its blood out of there. No, I'm serious. The glass frog does this. Chat. I realize that that's a bit too transparent for sure, but I want to point out something. Like, hold on. Show screen. No, not scene. Show screen. Window capture. Fuck it. That's a glass frog. They can look like there's like legit nothing in there. This is just what they do. Again, I realize that they went too transparent, but short of looking really like, look at the feet. Look at the feet on that. There's muscles in there. There's muscles in there. Like these creatures are real good that are trying to do this at not looking like they're there. Now, yes, the one in the upper right is a little too glassy. It needs to be at least a little like misty in there. But the idea that you can't see the muscles or anything, no, this is IRL. Some of these creatures, you can't fucking see them. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2. Give me a sec. By the way, side thing, I've been working on just trying to get this overly cute thing to be kind of close. Panda's been doing a legit monster in the background. There's like a whole nother set of pictures coming up that are just like, look, there we go. We kind of got him some antennae. I could try to make the antenna bigger, but we got some antennae working. It just says it has a pair of long antennae. All
All right, we'll try to work on that again. Oh, that was the wrong button. The antennae need to be longer. Try that again. The granddad and the 4 children that got dropped off at his house on Christmas Eve. He's a forgotten beast, chat. You will bow in fear before him. I haven't even started on the fire. Also, that's as close as I think we're going to get to eyeless. I think if I try to do anything with the focus more on, it needs to be more eyeless. I think we might lose what we have going on with the frog. Panda, what are you doing? What are your nightmares, by the way? I mean, if I was doing a legit direct horror game, some of these are in fact fucking terrifying. It's supposed to be pear, but one of these kind of came out about as close as I think we're going to get it. I don't want it to retry. This is what we're on now, by the way. I'll save this to the 4 on the left, since clearly this is what we're working with. There you go. I'm thinking the one that has the 4 antenna. I know it's supposed to be a pair, but I think like that's probably the closest we're getting on that. 1, 2, 3. Bottom left for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then vary region. Oh, I clicked the wrong button again. I'm trying one thing to get fire in. I don't want to ruin what we have so far. Yeah, I'm just trying to add fire to it. That is not what I would call fire, but thank you for trying, Midjourney. It tried 4 times. Only one of these looks like I put fire in, and it looks like it's like a video game sprite of fire just shooting in the background. Just a thing of fire, not surrounded by fire. Even though I did say he should be surrounded by fire. I don't think it understood that. Flames? I don't understand what it thinks it did. That fire just doesn't even look good. If I click to do this, nope. That's the wrong button. Let's take this again and say vary by region. If I say very strong, can I choose this? The frog should be surrounded by his own fiery aura. Let's go with that. I don't even know if that's how you spell fiery. I literally said fire with a Y. That was a big fucking try again. It'll probably destroy it.
Listen.
What? Salamander? What about it? You're right. He's a salamander. What did I say? I did say frog. Fine. I'll cancel it. Hold on. The salamander should be surrounded by an aura of fire. We'll try that. We'll probably end up sticking with Granddad. Is that the one that you're submitting, Panda? Okay. Hold on. I'm doing one more thing on this. Because we spent so long on the generating of the different ideas for them, we're not going to be doing the 3 things. Because you guys have been working through this and Panda's been working through that. We're just going to have a runoff of which one of the 2 are we going with.
That completely changed the picture, though it is in fact entirely too cute. We're trying to get it to be surrounded by fire has done things. So I think we're just going to have to go with, yeah. I like how the one in the upper left, I think, finally understood eyeless. I think that one finally got the idea of eyeless. All right. Here is what we're going to do. Granddad. I'm going to take Panda. Where was your submission again? That one. Save image. I'm going to save it as champion real quick. No, champion 2. And then what I'll do is I'll just switch champion to show champion. And that should make this easier. Challenger full script work. Where's champion? There's champion. Properties. Champion to champion 2. Switch. All right, chat. Here's what we're going to be doing.
Dad is here to give the floofy floof time.
This is our 2 options, chat. We're going to be creating a poll. You're going to choose which one of these is what we are going to be using and what will be saved in the Discord as the Forgotten Beast. And I've said the word poll to you instead of actually creating a poll. So now you know. Now you know what's going on. Which one? Left? Or right? Wish I could do this in seconds and not flat minutes. All right, because we only had the 1 vote, we're going to set this up for 2 minutes because some of y'all, for some reason, get near the end and go, I didn't know a vote was happening. We got 1 vote going through 2 minutes. Is either the left one or the right one. The description is the Forgotten Beast, Ook Sox Astol Slough Stow has come. A huge eyeless salamander. It has a pair of long antennae and it is ravening. Its clear skin is wrinkled. Beware its fire. 2 minutes to choose which one. We are not doing a runoff. We're just going with one of these 2. Requesting you keep the other fire salamander babies in the chat too. Should pull up the description, but got to go with that one that looks like a salamander. Poll? Yes, the poll. The poll. Everyone always gets confused. What's the poll? People are asking me questions in my neighborhood. Shit, what does that mean? The poll. I've created the poll. Feel free to answer in the poll. RNG, where's the poll? Find it. Find the damn poll. If you can't find it, call up Twitch. So far, some of you are loving Granddad, and a few of you are loving the Eldritch monstrosity. Is a poll thing that I see in the club constantly? Yes, Hellfire. The clubs you go to constantly have all the polls. I believe this. And if you want, I guess, memes, we can put the babies under memes. I'll put the babies under memes. All right. We are starting to come to a close. I believe plenty of you have found the poll and have answered in the poll. Funny thing is, some of you are still this late into the thing actually answering, so it did take you a minute to find the poll. But I believe we're going with the granddad for now. Now, what we will do is I'll take the babies, I will copy that image, and I'll throw it into memes before I forget. Where is memes? Where is memes? There's memes. Also, that tomato ketchup clear, Admiral Wiley. You're a bad man. All right, we have put the babies into memes. Where am I? I've lost myself. Oh, we already have the picture. I need to change the... Go back to champion properties. Browse. Change you back to champion. Accept. Okay. All right, so we will begin. I've lost the Forgotten Beast. Where'd he go? We already lost the Challenger. There he is. He is apparently Uxox, the stalker of crabs. He hates them crabs. Oh, okay. I think we're already fighting. They're like here. Has there been a fight yet? I don't see an alert for one, so I guess not. Which I guess means chat surprise, because it's time for tonight's third
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. That's right. He's here and in the flesh faster than you could have predicted. It's our champion, MAGA, Cavern Dreams the Ungodly, an enormous skinless lizard with large mandibles. It squirms and fidgets. Beware its hunger for warm blood. It is very agile, rarely sick, and slow to tire, but it is slow to heal and flimsy. His left mandible has been mangled beyond recognition. His left floating ribs have been mangled beyond recognition, and his head bears a massive jagged scar. He's MAGA, Cavern Dreams the Ungodly. In the pink corner, we have our champion. He's blind because he's a huge eyeless salamander. He has a pair of long antennae and he is ravening. His clear skin is wrinkled. Beware his fire. He is Uxox, the fiery salamander. As usual, you have 1 minute to get your prediction in, starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1. Looks like so far we have 6,300 points on Uxox the Fiery Salamander, and a solid 20 points on MAGA the Hungry Lizard. The hungry lizard. Look at that face. That's a face that screams radio host. 1,020 points on the Hungry Lizard, 10,000 points on the Fiery Salamander. I love you, MAGA, but let's go, Granddad, for your children. You can bet more than 10 if you click the custom mount under button to vote. All right, the polls are coming to a close with 1,250 points to 1,270 points to 10,128. Let the match commence on tonight's third Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Where's my mouse? And he's done a fireball attack through a diagonal corner. And it looks like MAGA's on the run, trying to retreat from a fiery attack. MAGA, is he the one who just showed the injured thing? MAGA's body is already bruised. His left rear foot is bruised. His right rear foot is bruised. His left lung is bruised. Turns out running away from a fireball doesn't stop the fireball from hitting you. He can't breathe. Everything is bruised. Everywhere the fire touches only scorches and becomes worse. He's trying to jump up for a surprise attack. Uxox's blood is all over the ground. His fiery attack might not carry him through if he gets in close range. He's been pinned against a tree. He's releasing fireball after fireball on Maga. Maga's got heavy bleeding. He's incredibly injured. Everything on him is gushing. His blood is bruised, is singed, is scorched. But Uxos, his lower body has been cut open due to the ravenous bite. It's bruised. Everything is cut open. He's bleeding everywhere. What will go through? Death by 100 paper cuts of 1,000 blades, or a fireball of justice? Neither one of them are pulling back from this, hoping to just out-DPS the other. I think they're starting to pass out from this, but they keep coming back up, and with enough fire, it looks like Maga has fallen. Uxok's Spite Goad, the Stalker of Crabs, reigns supreme, singeing his opponent until he was but a burnt and cindery mess. Maga's corpse weighs 12,385 pounds. Uxok's Spite Goad, the Stalker of Crabs, becomes the new champion.
All right, Uxox has won. Why couldn't they just become friends? Ah, yes, because that's what happens with Forgotten Beasts. Uxos the Fiery Salamander has won. Am I sure? Yes. Uxox has won. Uxox leaves that battle strong, but unable to stand, as his right front leg is cut open, his right rear foot is cut open, his right rear leg is cut open, his lower body is cut open, his left rear leg is cut open, and his guts are bruised. But none of those are wounds that cannot heal. He doesn't appear to be bleeding, so I'm going with he's going to pull through this. I think if the opponent is ravening, that it means he doesn't have a poison, right? Like, he didn't mention a poison. He just had a lot of bites. Or big bite. So, Uxox, yeah, he doesn't show any syndromes. And Maga is dead, but he also doesn't show any syndromes. Because his thing wasn't poison. It was just, I'ma burn the fuck out of you. What was the lethal hit on Maga? He grabbed onto him and shook him around. And at some point, I guess he just died. He must have died to internal wounds. I mean, it's hard to do things when at the beginning of the fight, your lung gets scorched. Turns out breathing fire, not really a good way to make your dreams come true. Little known fact. I know, surprising to a great many people. 66, we are going to run out of platinum. We need so much more platinum. I think if Uxok spawned with membranous wings, we would just legit have a dragon. Not allowed to pick a winner. I think ravening is just flavor. Big bite. Syndrome is on fire. Its attack was vampiric. Suck. Yeah. No, there's one where there's like one of the words where they talk about them being hungry or ravenous or something, and it means like they suck your blood or something. It's like the code word for that they're vampiric. Not that it would spread or anything. All right, where am I? Let's go back around. Hold on, quick question. Fuck, none of these line up. I need a distance cut. Okay, if that is a thing, that's the end. Open the door. I think this is about the same scale, actually. If we were to take this as about the same scale, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and a half. See, that's where the game screws you. And a half. 9 and a half I'm showing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, none of this game makes sense. All right. I came back down here for a reason, because the blockage that blocks you is across 6, not even 5, 6 squares, which is kind of hilarious, not gonna lie. That it's across
fucking 6 squares of you can't come in. All right, remove those, make this be platinum. Now what I could do is I could easily just fudge this. Scoot it left because the inside of this don't make sense. I could just fudge this a bit left and not have a problem with it. And then down here, we'd have something else to be dealing with. How much platinum do we have remaining? 35 to 49. Oof, we're getting close. Because we need all of that to be platinum and then portions of this floor to be platinum. Sterling silver would show up the same. If you have silver and copper. Think we can get this done with sterling silver? We have tons of silver and copper. All right, we can start trying to crank out sterling silver. It requires fuel. Am I out of fuel? Oh my God. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to unforbid this fuel. I'm going to unforbid the coal and the lignite. Make coke from bituminous. Do now. Once we have one of those, I'll start kicking the rest of them off to do coke off of bituminous as well. And lignite. Though this isn't a lot, this is going to have to work. Okay, and now your thing requires fuel. Forbid, unforbid. Add task. Make coke from bituminous. Repeat. Do now. All right. Forbid, unforbid. Forbid, unforbid. Bituminous. Repeat. Bituminous. Repeat. Do now. Do now. There you go. This should get everyone active. Because now you can just use your own damn coke. We're tapping into our emergency stores. Hungers for warm blood. Thank you. That's what it was. The blockage includes a piano. You should stick a piano in the hallway. Do a test tile next to the platinum before you waste too much effort. I'm not sure I'll either show up on your tiles. You got a good point. We should be making the fuel anyways. Hold on. We were like really low on coke. How much coke are we up to now anyways? And now we're back up to 217. God, I love bituminous coal. All right, so I will order up one of these to do a sterling silver. Hello. Welcome on, Chowder. Didn't Grandpa hunger for warm blood? No, Grandpa is fire. Grandpa he has fire. He doesn't hunger for warm blood. He's ravening. Which is the word I got confused. Grandpa's fine. Cancels brew drink from fruit? Really? We are out of fruit. That's pineapple, yes? Blood amaranth seeds, pineapple seeds. Okay. Apparently, we don't have any more pineapples. I find this to be weird, but I'm not going to question the game. So, pineapple plant. Pineapple plant. Pineapple plant. Pineapple plant. You guys were also doing Dwarf Fortress. How goes your base? Did you win? Did you die? Did you kill the goblins before you went? Welcome in, everyone. We are trying to do the Raccoon Police Department from Resident Evil 2. 2, 3, 4, 5.
And to that end, we've basically done up the floors, and we're now trying to make them be appropriate to what the material is. So now we're trying to put in furniture and line up all the windows, bunch of all that nonsense. Now, did we make sterling silver? We did. All right. I have made some sterling silver. Build construction floor. Here to here. Actually, no, hold on. Let's do construction floor. Let's do the floor pattern. And then we'll do the cross and sterling silver. See how that works. See how well it looks. Because that can save us on the platinum, which is a resource we just can't really be bringing in. We can make tons of sterling silver. All right, while they are doing that, let's go back. Whoop, hold on. So yeah, it's one off that I can't go in. And on the other side, I think we determined it was pretty much flush. That's not a... wait, you said there was a piano in here? There's a desk. I see a desk. That's not a piano. That's just one of their desks. They have a lot of furniture, a lot of chairs and stuff. Problem is how am I going to block the path? You're not wrong. That looks correct. That just does look correct. We should stop using platinum and switch over to sterling silver. Like, that literally looks exactly the same. We can do tons of sterling silver. Hold on. What is the when you make sterling silver, what is the ratio? Also, how much coke do I have? Almost jumped up to 9,000. God, I love bituminous coal. You're so good. I didn't even touch the lignite, which is the true emergency stockpile. All right, I am going to ban bituminous coal. We've made plenty. We're good. Sorry, that's just a... I mean, we could leave it just being random furniture and then just let the dwarves walk through it. 3 silver to 1 copper. Thank you. So, silver is our hindering factor. We have 921. Which means... and we generate 3. We generate the 4, right? So 1,200. 1,200 sterling silver. That's not bad. Problem is all that stuff. It's 100 fuel down the drain. We just made nine whatever. So yeah, let's start cranking out sterling silver. No, 300. It's 100 per 400. Do now, do now, do now, and do now. We have so much coke all of a sudden. And we didn't even like get through all the bituminous. I keep forgetting like that you get 8 coal, like what that actually means. If we had a stockpile of 200 bituminous coal, that's 1,600 fuel. Minus 200, that's 1,400 fuel. It may be worth it to invest in a magma forge. We're up here. Magma forge is down there. We're going to work with what we have. The Raccoon Police Department did not have a magma forge. Also, I don't want to hit 2 or 3 other caverns and deal with that bullshit. We already have enough to deal with on our processing power with 1 cavern hit. I don't want to hit 2 more caverns and the lava and deal with all the absurd nonsense just so it can be like, oh, now we can do a magma thing. that's not even directly connected. No, I don't want to deal with that. I'm fine with the way we do things. All right, so we need to get rid of all platinum. There you go. Start replacing them because it's only like a couple hundred. Start replacing them with sterling silver. But then we could get 3 times the Forgotten Beast fight clubs. I mean, no. You have to remember, we prepped that area. We've been out where those Forgotten Beasts are. We had to prep some of the areas to make it easier and faster for them to even hit each other. Across 3 times the area, it just no. It's just not good. $92. We're already getting ready to start putting the sterling in. I suppose I could do this. And just cancel it on these ones. That probably makes the most sense. Just order a big square, cancel it where the other one is. Why bother doing like little individual clicks here and there? Just order it en masse. There we go. Little bit of hauling they're gonna have to do to move everything around, but this will work. Platinum in the middle diamonds? That's not necessary. Let's just keep it so that we have the pattern. I'm not trying to be like, oh, let's really spruce it up or make this even better, like in terms of worth in game. I'm just trying to make sure we have the pattern and stuff and it looks correct. Build construction floor. Black bronze. Black bronze. All right, we are going to move this one over. Like some weird game of checkers. For the green hallways, maybe make green glass so you still get the tile look. Oh, on the floor? Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. We don't have to make green glass, so we just already have green glass. No, wait, because they're in gems, aren't they? Is that how that works? I don't know. We can work on that a bit later. Not too terribly worried about that. Build construction floor. U to U. Sterling silver. And then
No, 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 no. Cancel this. Ba-da-do-do. U to U. 117.35. U to U. 83.48. U to U like 25 or some shit. 30. There we go. By the way, do those doors ever come in? Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, we're giving him a sec to just do hauling. Get the platinum out of here. It's in the way. As well as some of the old versions of the black bronze. Like, why has some of this not been hauled? Are they hauling it now? I guess there's just only a few of them hauling at any individual point in time. All right, we'll worry about that blockage later. We come down to here. Does that floor look like it divots in or something? We come down to here. Hello. Luckily, we have windows with grids. So if we're using the hallway grid is correct, then we know we go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are... This should be window, I guess. And then down here, we know we're not doing window per se. I'm going to put you more on the right. We're not doing window per se if I've got it. Well, I mean, I blocked this off, didn't I? Well, no, some of these I didn't block off. Which one? I don't know which ones I blocked off. I'm guessing if it's got the yellow tape, I blocked it off. If it didn't have the yellow, it was already blocked off. I was going to say, if it's a window, we make it a window. If it's blocked off, we make it like a wooden fortification. So like this, and it's not a great wood either. So it's like some gray, dingy wood fortification off of middle and left of middle. So here to here should not be there. It is a kind of gray wood. We'll say macadamia. It's kind of a dingy gray wood. We'll say macadamia fortification for those two. Build, construction, fortification, here to here. Macadamia, not logs, macadamia blocks. Now, how many windows do we have hanging around? We have one. We have one glass window? We have potash. We have pearl ash. Did you stop collecting sand? Repeat, repeat, repeat. And then clear glass. Window. Repeat. We have bags somewhere. Fill this area with sand. All right, back up top. The window is middle and to the right of middle. So this should be a window. That's the fortified window. I would personally just make them all windows. Why?
Wait, no, that one can't be just like that. You have to put the floor down first. Construction floor. U to U. Conglom. One, it's easier if we can do some of them as fortifications and not windows, because they're already smashed open. I realize we might have an issue with the outer hallway of a monster could shoot through it. They should not pathfind through it. So if you happen to go by it and they shoot in, that's the same as the zombies reaching in and grabbing you, right? Like, that makes sense to me. The windows actually block it, but they're destroyable. If building destroyers work right now, which I don't think they do, you can see through them, but they block until they're destroyed. Like, that makes sense to me. Perhaps. Training, masterpiece bracelet, blah, 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 blah. All right, they've hauled a lot of the platinum out of here. U to U will be sterling. 261. All right, where's the next window? Off the right. And then one more to the right. The fuck? Oh, it's a fire out there. I thought someone was just standing there. Off the right and one more to the right. So that'd be here to here as fortifications. Build construction. There to there. I'm going based off of aesthetics. Yeah, this is true. It would look better for aesthetics if it was just windows, but mechanically, that's not what these are. Like, I know there's a window there, but I can't necessarily choose one or the other. And some of these windows are already, like, pre-broken. So, like, some of these, they just have to be the way they are. Now, if the game would allow me to put down a window and then fortify it, I would be completely with you. Like, yeah, obviously that's what we have to do, but the game won't let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Really? Oh, that's because we're looking linearly down a hallway now, and we have the half, and we have the half, so it doesn't make sense. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that makes sense. And then that is the edge of that. And the 2. All right, no, this works. It's a bit weird, but it works. Construction, fortification. Huh? Mirius Anir? Did someone die? Has inherited the position Baron of Skinned Gorges. That's not us. Oh, no. We just upgraded to a duchy. No. No. Why did we upgrade to a duchy? Nathan Dweel is now a duke. And this means Mirius Anir has upgraded below them to be a baron. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted right now, chat. I was like, you guys remember me saying, chat, I was like, man, this is going too smoothly. Boy, I wish I had a duke right now. Okay. not the right button. Nobles. Yeah, you're gonna want everything. You're gonna want every damn thing, aren't you? All right, first things first. Do I have an extra bed? No, I don't. Okay, let's go make an extra bed for the noble to start getting them a good room. What do I make the good beds out of? Macadamia, apparently. All right, what is macadamia? Beds or macadamia? Macadamia wood. Give me that bed. Give him the desk in the hallway. Now we need magma for the noble melting chambers. No, we're not killing the nobles, partly because the game gets buggy when the nobles die. I'm just more worried about all the damn mandates. Speaking of which, we have a mandate for 2 barrels. Of course we do. Here's what we're going to do for barrel. I'm going to get 2 copper barrels. That way I can melt them down afterwards. Get some material back. Is that bird making fun of me? You making fun of me, bird? I'm on to you. Oh, there was a purple message in there. Hopefully it was just animals being slaughtered. All right, you from the end. Okay, from that one, it is 1. So literally the same line as a square. 1, 2, 3 to the other one. The same line as a square. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we do. Hold on. I can't see the replay. Is that bird making fun of me? You making fun of me, bird? I'm on to you. Oh, there was a purple message. What did I do? Oh, God. Chat, I loaded up the magnifier. I can't see where anything is across all my screens now. Where's the magnifier? All right, you from where's the Windows thing? That one, it is. All right, chat. If you're ever streaming, chat, never load up the Windows magnifier. It'll make everything 12 times harder. Worst case scenario, nothing bad will be bad, and we'll be fine. Can we engrave now, please? Oh my God. It's always these doors with engraving that cause problems. I know some of you idiots engrave. Yes, there we go. One of them started blinking. Are these good? I don't know. There you go. Build the bed. Someone build me a bed. Mirius Anir. Did you have a positive thought for becoming suddenly a noble? Satisfied at work. You saw a forgotten beast's dead body. What? You don't have like a memory? Sleeping in a very good bedroom. You don't have a memory or happiness about becoming a noble? All right, fine. Don't care. Just be blasé about it. Where's this bed? Okay. Build the bed. Waiting on you. 1, 2. From this, 1, 2, 3. Okay, now I've already forgotten what that actually meant, though. on this. 1, 2, 3. That's where it is. There's only a 2 gap. Okay. And I think it favors the inside anyways. So build, construction, floor. Here is where it needs to be black bronze. That needs to be sterling silver. We'll see if that worked. Build, construction, floor. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to do it goofy because otherwise I'm gonna have to cancel a little too much. Makes more sense when there's just the circle and I want sterling in the middle. Otherwise, if I do it that way, we're gonna have sterling overlapping sterling and or more clicks to do to get rid of it. So I'd rather just do it this way. All right, there we go. All right, and then over here, it is 1, 2, 3. Hold on, let me go way back here. Middle and the 1 to the off. Yep. Okay. Middle to the off of the diamond, and then the. And then the 2 outside the diamond. And what I'm essentially calling the gap is that one is the thing. Yeah, oh, it's in the 2 gap. Okay. Build, construction, modification, here to here. Macadamia. 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 And this is all stone. Albeit it is a weird green, blue painted stone. It's still stone. So side thing. Remove all that, remove that, remove all that. Remove all this, remove all that. All of you, go away. And we'll switch the walls out. God, I got too many choices. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think even the dwarves are freaking out with the constantly changing pathfinding. You overlap some of the black bronze? What do you mean I overlap some of the black bronze? Oh, I see what you mean. Whoopsie. There you go. That is now fixed. Get rid of this. All right, pause. You black bronze. You black bronze. You black bronze. You black bronze. And then you to you in sterling silver. See how well that works. All right. We already have these really close windows. Can I, like, get you out of here? Why don't you clean yourself up? Dirty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now, while they're doing that, the door is 2 and 3 off of this one. So that's fine. That means I just need to move everything up one. I have to be Leon to see how that door opens. I'm going to go with there's just an iron bottom because it looks like it's a reinforced locked metal door. So I'm going to say the floor there should actually be iron. Or the pig iron. The door itself, I think I can get away with just regular iron door. Actually, for now, let's stop making these. Just because we have so many already. Just let them go. Did you just bring fuel up? Are we cooking a wood? I had make ash on pause. He just brought a fuel out of nowhere, though. All right, ignoring that. We did the 2, and then we had the third one. Nope, I have not done a third one yet. All right. Middle of the door, down one. Wherever that would be. U to U. And did those iron doors come in yet? They did. All right. Off of that, that one was supposedly middle of the door. Then down one. Made sense to me. Because you're a good segment off. You are not. So from that one, it's 1, 2, 3. It's 1 from that one. Little door. From that one, it's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Basically. Conglom. You to you to macadamia. Oh, actually, that's a good test. So we have this as 6, right? With 1 on the outside of the things. So we have it as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we get 6. Then we get here and go 1, 2, 3 wider. Trim off the 1 that's always on the outside and it's 2 wider. Should be over. The wall goes from here, 1, 2. No, that is 2 wider. I'm just miscounting from here to there. That is 2 wider. So, yeah, we did that part correct. Huzzah. Huzzah, huzzah. Move you, remove these. Some of these will actually pause, just in the off chance we get invaded. I was about to say we'll replace them twice, but no, we won't. Actually, no, they are just all stone to the end. Weird, but okay. This is the only one that I'm not sure about. There's some way for me to separate out one we did versus one they did in Dwarf Fortress. But for now, trim it all so we can fix it. That would have been the one I made a forfeit. I see what you're saying. Make them all windows because they're not cracked. And that they're ones that do get broken in game. Whether or not you patch them, make them for... That makes some sense. We need to make a lot of windows, though. Right now, I think we're up to 8. We actually made a bunch this time. We need one for over here, for sure. Problem is, all this is going to get us is 1, 2, 3. It's going to get us up to here. So it's not going to get us anywhere. There has to be some way to show that they've been, like, boarded up, though. How to do a boarded up window? This one, fortification. I mean, just because they've been boarded up doesn't mean they've actually been, you know, fully done, I suppose. So we can take out these ones for now. Con. Well, that was clicked too early, so nothing happened with it.
Come on. And then that one would be a window. What? Oh my God, you little idiots. We clearly saw you. You're just gonna get caught. I'm not worried. There's only 2 of you and you're dumb. 3 of you. And you're already throwing up. Why are you throwing up? What is wrong with you? Her lower body bears a tiny straight scar. Did you get like a stomach wound? Again, you're only going to make it to the 3rd cage trap anyway, so I don't think I worry. All right, remove you. Build construction floor. You to you. Well, I see the first one. Where'd the other ones go? Oh, they already got caught. He was the 3rd one. All right. That one's still kind of weird to me. Now we have 3 windows. I guess they're still making them. Oh, because I told to do 1, 2, 3 window, 1, 2, 3 window. All right, hold on. Watch this. Cancel a sand. Cancel a sand. Hell, I could probably just cancel sand for a while. Didn't know we had that much bags laying around. Why can I see? Oh, because you're a floor? Why is there a floor here? Because there's not a wall there because I moved the whole thing over. I'll have to fix the entire secondary floor system anyways. So you're the fortification. You're a window. You're a window. We have to wait on those. Is there any more diamonds? I believe there's 1 more diamond at the end. So I was trying to count earlier. 1. There's a gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, the leg threw me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gap is 9. Work with me, game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Appears to be that is exactly what we've already done. The rest of this is just sterling silver. Remove. You can do a tiny wood stockpile in front of the window. You're not wrong. I could just put like a wood in front of each one and forbid it or something. Or some wooden structure that you could walk through. I think it's something. Floor pause. You are black bronze. You, because if there's something already being built, when you overlap it, it just won't build anything there, even if it's a different material. So if we install the black bronze while we're installing the sterling silver, we can get the sterling silver done with 1 big giant rectangle, not have to worry about it. We can just do this now, and it'll work. We have a lot of sterling silver. Holy shit! And then you to you should get that done. I got a good point. We got to put something in front of these. Wish I could do wooden vertical bars. That'd be really useful. I wish I could build a support there. Supports in front of them. You can get the idea, and I don't think it interrupts too much. I don't think you can walk through a support, though. You can walk in front of these. But a support, you're literally supporting the window. That would make the most sense. Can't do a paved road because it wouldn't look right. I could do a bridge. You could still walk on a bridge. Wood wall grate. You can't walk through a grate, though, is kind of the issue. Also, I haven't built a grate. Like, a grate is a solid thing. Allows the passage of fluid and items. It would have to be in the thing. As stupid as it sounds, a bridge that's just there across the floor, set to raise up, I think might look appropriate. And you can still see the floor beneath it, I think. So what was I using? Macadamia?
Like, while it's down, you can just walk on it, so it's not a problem. Where is... I just had these earlier. Let's see how well those look. Fuck it. Wood floor bars, great. Now, a floor one you could walk over. You're not wrong. If these bridges don't look good, we'll do the floor bars. I'm not sure I can do a wooden grate. I still have to make the grates kind of the issue. These built really fast. You're right. They just look like a weird smudge. It's kind of hard to figure out what the hell that means. I mean, if I put one of these bridges there and raised it, that would make sense. Like, instead of doing a fourth, I mean, the problem is you have to be able to shoot through it. Surprised the bridges got built so fast, quite frankly. So we're thinking floor grate or floor bars. Floor bars requires metal, by the way, if we do floor bars. So it can't be floor bars. It would have to be a full-blown grate, as obnoxious as that is. And we would need to make some grates. So, hold on. Make a wooden grate, macadamia. You make a wooden grate, macadamia. We'll see what it looks like when I don't want to build a ton if it looks bad. We'll put down 2 and see what it looks like. I would cheat and move the diamonds up since you're doing this. Oh, so the diamonds look better? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Since these ones ended up on the inside, not the outside. Like, it looks like we have an outer, then an inner. But for now, I'm going to just leave it be as it is. Like, there's nothing saying we couldn't come back afterwards and do another pass at, like, the details. You know what I mean? I want to get through all the rooms and then be like, wow, this looks pretty good. And then we can go back and be like, now that we've thought about it, that one could have been changed slightly. You know what I mean? Same thing, like we got the walls set up, then we scooted them a little bit, then we put stuff in them, and now we're, you know what I mean? Step by step, we can slowly improve what we're doing. Like, I get it, but I don't think that's gonna... Compared to the drawbridge, that does look more appropriate. It's just still a bit iffy. The problem is we're trying to convey something that's happening in this square that we cannot convey. Because the limitations in Dwarf Fortress. Can you put a window on top of a floor grate? No, they're both buildings, so it's present. Fortunately, it's present and accounted for.
There we go. All right, this entire wall needs to be switched out to stone. Do, 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 do. Build construction. Nope. Build wall. I have too much active right now. Things look wrong. There we go. Do you want to be wall grates for the barricaded windows and fortifications for the do-it-yourself barricades? Wall grates for the barricaded. No. They look different, but they're essentially the same. Really, dude? Really? This is what you're doing today? Where even are you? I got military dwarves out there, I think. Like, I don't know why you chose to do this, but have at ye. Defend yourself. Are you related to someone I killed? Nope. I don't know why you're here. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. You know what they say? The bigger they are, better than one. There you go. He's dead. Two heads are the harder they fall. He's dead. We did it. Yay. Oh yeah, the Baron. I'm the Baron, and I've got bad news. Here to here, except. Now, before I assign this, the Baron is Mirius Anir. All right. Mirius Anir. We're going to have problems. Where are you? Mirius Anir, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom. Five from the bottom leftmost row. Fine. Assign that to Mirius Anir, who is now like, my room is good. Kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab you, Mirius, and remove your assignment from this room. Meaning all that stuff in there you got in the wrong place. So you are now going to yell at me that you don't have furniture. That you have a massive issue with furniture. You need 2 chests and a cabinet at the very least. How many chests do I have? There's a chest. There's a chest. I don't have any cabinets. Okay, it looks like I was doing iron cabinets for the nobles. So iron cabinet 2. We're gonna have to work on that, but oh well. Your other big concerns are you don't have a tomb, dining room, or study. A tomb, a dining room, or a study. Well, the way we've transformed this, I can make one of these be a dining room for sure. I don't remember how to do this. That's an office. That's a just literally a dining hall set to noble. Okay, except Mirius Anir. How's that? Is that good enough for you? Yep, and now you want an office. I can cheese that too. Office. Hold on. I want to do a sneaky. Draw you back here. not up there. Boom. And now we can do the office. There to there. Boom. Assigned to Mirius and Near. Look at that. Look, you have all the rooms. You need a tomb and you need stuff. This makes sense. The chests have been handled. The cabinet will be handled. You need a weapon rack and an armor stand. Do I have excess armor racks and armor stands? I do not. Okay. Iron armor stand. Make one. Iron weapon rack. Make one. Work on those as they come. All right, this room has been done up with its windows and all. Then suddenly we enter the second hallway and all sense of any clue what the hell is going on in the world just disappears because you switch to just this weird shit. I don't even know how to math this. Well, why is this just concrete back here? Like, I did the easy one. That one. See, these are the ones that need to be fortifications or iron bars. These are the ones that need to just be iron bars in the wall. Can't believe they actually wandered off. What are you doing? You over here now? Where do you... Also, I just realized you can see the fence outside. This... I didn't think about that. That's supposed to be connected. It got blocked. Duh. How did I not think about that? This tile, I think, is done to tile. Yeah, they just crammed a lot of shit in that corner. I guess because the the windows are being broken. All right. Either way you look at it, though, this is all still stone. All these walls are stone or concrete or some shit. So switch them all to Conglom for now. And we're at like a dull gray concrete. I would make it be dull gray road, but that causes issues. I can't make it. It's got to be like a wood or something. Or a stone. I think stone floor doesn't look like tiles in this. Yeah, that looks like stone floor. Even that's still not great because nothing's just a thing. Someone sent me a picture in the Discord. So, this is true. There's the block version of the metals. Magnetite makes for a decent gray. Hornblende makes for a decent gray. Andesite makes for a decent gray. Mudstone. I don't have mudstone, do I? I thought I had a mudstone. No, I have pudding stone. Pudding. What do you want from me? Why are you fighting? Oh, because you killed the dude. Makes sense. Mudstone. Phyllite would be the best choice. Gabbro. How's I don't have like basic bitch stones? Also, what the hell? Why did you get a wheelbarrow? Who told you you could have a wheelbarrow? I'm blubber and you're stew. Whatever you said makes me think ew. Might as well make iron chests for a matching set. General, citron wood, and pomelo. Oh, you're talking about making his room? Well, the thing is, this isn't even how this room is set up. I mean, obviously. So, right now, I'm not too worried about it. I'm just trying to get him to be like, oh, look at that. You're furnished. Yay. Because I really don't want to deal with this right now.
There we go. The only thing he doesn't have now is he wants a tomb. Okay, it's slightly obnoxious, not gonna lie, but it's not unheard of. We gave someone else a tomb. I thought. Where did his tomb go? I thought we had a tomb back here. Did I move his tomb? Oh no, we gave him his own special thing to be a tomb, complete with, because he wanted to have a bed in the tomb. He's weird. All right, do we have any coffins laying around? We do not. Okay, I'm gonna steal this coffin. Also, were there any slabs I was supposed to have installed last time that I completely forgot about? No. All right, that's good. There's still lots of these people I need to slab up, though. All right, forbid, unforbid. Build, furniture, burial, here, microcline. Oh, would you look at that? Now we've got a sudden tomb out of nowhere. Here you go, Mirror-Tax. What do you think? Ta-da! They're happy. I'm triggering a save because I don't know when it's last saved. We're at midsummer. It's time to trigger a save. We wouldn't want to lose that progress. So we have another noble. Yay! We've upgraded. Yay! We're a city. I don't know if we were a city before. Is that why we upgraded? Yay! What is it I need? Dwarf, fortress, city. Yeah, town, whatever you want to call it. Do towns still generate with subterranean shit? I didn't even think about that for like ever. That is neat. It's not what I'm looking for though, is it? Exported from Legends mode. How would you get that from Legends mode? I gotta look around Legends mode. I don't remember Legends mode being able to do a map like that. You said exported from Legends mode. I'm gonna have to really dive back into Legends mode to look at that shit. Okay, yes. Fortress reaching population levels. A town only needs a pop of 80. A city needs a pop of 110. So we're a city. Pop of 140 is what's needed for a metropolis. A county capital. I don't know if that's where we are. Home of the count. Home of the duke. Home of the baron. Oh, wait. That's a good point. What do we have for our nobles? We have a duchy and a barony. We lost the count level. That's what happened. Nathandwil at some point became a duke because we're the duchy capital instead of a count. And then I guess Mirius Anir inherited a barony. That's what I did not understand. And we would need to be the home of the king or queen to become the capital. We can't be the mountain home without all the special shit, but yeah. Makes sense. All right, let me close that out. Close that out. I'd have to at some point just bip around in Legends mode to see what the hell's going on with the place around us. Can't make any clear glass windows. Ran out of sand. Of things to be the problem for why you can't make clear glass windows, running out of sand's gotta be like the best one. Because that means we just made a ton of them. right. I'm gonna start like rebanning woods. Is this all wagon wood? Oh my god, what happened to the merchant? Oh, because I unforbid it, so they took it out of this and put it in here. You stupid idiots. You absolute stupid idiots. Gray wood is citron and I don't have any of citron pomelo though. I would love to have worked with some of that gray wood, but we don't got it. We grow these woods. And these woods be not gray. Be not gray. I might have to turn pig iron into blocks and then just do it off of pig iron blocks. Because of these, the ones that I can do easily would be pig iron. Because native platinum's kind of blue. Wait, where did the pig iron one go? I want the block version of it, though. Magnetite. Where'd the iron go? Iron. All right, there's no such thing as iron anymore. Iron's gone. But if I make a block out of pig iron, then put it down, it should look like the block version, not the other version, right? Pig iron, plain iron might be better. Hold on. Let me confirm this. I don't even know. Hold on. Let me put up Conglom. Let me put up this wall real quick. And then we'll see if I can bring my metal back to the hatch mark by using blocks as an interim. So, which one of you makes my blocks? You do. Somehow. Other objects, iron. How the fuck? I know you can turn metals back into blocks. I just don't remember how to do it. Give me 2 iron blocks. Whoever does this. All right, I'm not using these right now. We made sterling silver, we made the black bronze. Forbid all that. I'm gonna keep the sterling silver unforbidden for now. I'm gonna leave those alone. And this is just the other blocks I'm working with, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. And we have 208 black bronze, which I'm gonna leave unforbidden too. And we got an extra limestone there somehow. Iron bar, but no iron block yet. Cancels construct. How come I don't see the iron block? Unless it's being hauled. It could be getting hauled. Do you allow metal blocks over here? You do. Are we hauling iron blocks right now? Because I don't even think I saw the alert saying it got completed. I am presuming an iron block would be heavy, so if someone was hauling it, they'd be going a bit slow. There's an iron block. Thank you. All right, remove that one to see if an iron block would make sense. Thank you. Thank you for doing this. There's the second iron block. Construction. Floor. Iron block. Now, does this only apply to bars? Or does that mod apply to... Yeah, it doesn't. It's based upon the metal of it.
So it doesn't matter if I turn it into a block. It's just going to look the same. Which means I might as well just do it out of bars. Okay. Well, I suppose if I made it out of iron, it doesn't solve the problem, but it is darker. Problem is we have rooms where it's actually really dark. Try pig iron. Yeah. What'd you say to me? Like how they just like lay down. Or whatever it is they just did. They're like, yeah, no, I'm leaving now. Bye. Ah, too soon. Yep, there's just like possibly a thing of iron. And then there's whatever our nonsense is. All right, remove these 3 so I can put pig iron bars down. Boo-doo-doo. Come on. Work with me. Give me the stuff. Let's go. Yeah, that's the darker look. So the doorway will be iron for the transition, and then this is just going to be pig iron all the way through. Or what if I just smooth the floor? This area is just stone. If I just smooth it, you know, maybe I don't even have to build here. Because a smooth stone looks connected. I need someone to come over and smooth the stone. And this is assuming that we have the same stone all the way through. If we don't, we're going to have a problem. Yeah. All right. Smooth the stone. That fixes it. I'm an idiot. I'm way overthinking this. This place where we switch over, though, is still going to be bars and or blocks of iron. So, iron bar, U to U, iron block, because those are now useless to me, iron bar. Yeah, I completely overthought it. This is way the better idea. Now, over here, we might have problems. I think some of this wasn't stone. But on this side, at least for this hall, it's not a problem. Set of iron wall bars in front of the half wall bit. What? Set of... What is that? Mudstone. Set of iron wire balls in front of the half wall bit. I don't know what you're talking about. Set of iron wire wall bars in front of the half wall bit. What? To the left of the iron door jamb. Oh, you mean this? It was a sliding door that I guess got like wrenched open. Okay. So over here, by the way, implies that this should be the bigger thing, but whatever. Hold on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then we cut off that outer square. 1, 2, 3. This should be about a little over 2. Actually, I assumed this was a massive door, but it's not. It is about only 2. We had that as being 2, so we'll say that's wall. We could close this door in. 3 might still be, you know, pushing it, but... You're definitely 2, and you have a half there and a half there, so you're 3. We'll say you scoot over, that'd be 1, 2. That would definitely reach to 3. Yeah, 3 definitely works. It also means that this matches that, so now these line up. So, construction, vertical bar, iron. Oh, don't do that. It kind of works. I don't like how it's connected backwards, but whatever. Because again, we can't get into that square, so it's not like we're losing out on anything. That is the way it is. Yeah, good enough. And this part, while it is an iron thing, is stone. And even this thing, you can see the stone thing behind it. So, yeah, it's going to be out of the way it is. This wall is technically slightly further out than that wall. It doesn't matter. This is filled with something. I could put iron pillars here. I don't know what this is supposed to be, but it's never in use in the game. But yeah, this makes it end up being a straight line, even though it's not. Something should be over there. Don't know what it is, but something. I guess build a bunch of supports. Like, you know, a bunch of iron things here. It's kind of nonsensical. Or I could just do them in the back. I could do a bunch of iron supports back here and then an iron wall there. Because again, it is technically a thing I just can't access. For whatever reason. Pig iron cabinets. Ooh, I like that. That's a much better idea. That is a good one. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 14 pig iron cabinets. That's a lot. Pig iron. I don't think you can make pig iron cabinets. I don't think you can make pig iron anything. It would have to be iron. Pig iron is an interim step. I don't think you can forge off furniture. I love the idea of it, but yeah, you can't make pig iron furniture. Yeah, iron is fine. Maybe just do 7. All right. Iron cabinet, 7. Did you guys get most of the blocks? I've been holding back, waiting for you guys to get most of the blocks. Switch you over to Conglom. You guys have to admit, right? Like the beginning of this, it was like, all right, this is neat. The walls, you know, the blueprints and shit look good. Now that we're actually like furnishing the rooms, this shit looks good. All right, cabinet. Hurry up. Real question though, is everything in here just this weird smooth stone crap? How the fuck do I measure anything? The other hallway spoiled me with measurements. All right. Actually, question, what is out there? I can't even see the ground, can I? Well, I see the zombie waiting. Like, it's just concrete, isn't it? All right, so there's about a square of concrete out there. Then there's supposed to be an iron fence. I didn't even know that. I never, like, looked out that far to realize. But, yeah, there's, like, a square and then an iron fence out there. Which means there's supposed to be an iron fence around all this. I'm guessing it connects directly to this? Hold on, that's a good question. How does that work back here? I see it starting to hit some pillar, but I don't think I worry that much. There's iron fence there. And there is this close iron fence in front of this wall. And it's really close. It's this one right here. Theoretically, they would have to hit each other. I might have to go out there to see how that works. Which is going to be an obnoxious amount of walking. Because getting out there is a fucking pain. Got a zone 1 pre... Ooh, that is good. That's very good. All right. Grab you to switch you out with Conglom. I think they just make a corner. Well, no, the problem is that there's essentially a corner right here with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think a 6th wall that all hit one area, and you can't see where they hit. It's rather obnoxious. Do. All right, confirm. I see no reason why it wouldn't be, but the wall is just stone all the way through. Stone, 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 stone. Yep. Here's the thing, though. Like, I know what the map says. The map, they're like, see this? This is absolutely smaller than that by at least a square. By at least a square. And it is. It feels like it should be a lot narrower than even that. All right. Because suddenly, like, we go from having room to, like, this is a very narrow corridor. But I suppose that's because of the half block you lose on each side. Like, we can only walk in the painted area. Like, this feels like at most it's 3 wide. You know what I mean? Like, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3. I feel like this should only be a 3 wide. Because if you do the same thing here, you'd be like, this is 1, or no, this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. Like, it feels like this is only a 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, I don't think that this could be a 4. And that's only out by 1. So this wall has to really come out. Like, I don't think I accounted for this wall at all. The problem is that wall lines up with this wall. So maybe that wall's also too far out. We're going to get up there. It's going to feel too thick as well. And I'm going to have to be like, yeah, I guess we got to narrow it. It's fucking weird. All right, you to Conglom. You to Conglom. You to Conglom. Took all my scrap and on the Osprey. Artillery beam slaps, kinda. Have you looked for 3D models? Is that possible? Would that show anything? Can you measure it? 3D models of Raccoon Police Department. I would like to say something, by the way. 3D warehouse? No, this is the site. Who's the dude? Whoever the artist is for this, I feel his pain. I'm looking at it. Someone on this site made a 3D model of the Raccoon Police Department. And they said, the Raccoon Police Department, formerly a museum, I had a lot of problems with this model. I started by drawing out the in-game maps, but even when they were drawn to scale, the plans didn't make sense. There were huge gaps in walls. The second floor is larger than the first. Things like that. So I decided to use a model on 3D warehouse as reference. But even that had errors, so I had to make a lot of edits to the measurements to get what is now my RPD. Using this plus a lot of video game reference got me very close to what I think the RPD would look like if it was a real building. I then gave it a personal touch, reworking the garden area. Hashtag Albert Wesker. I just love the thing, like, even when it was done to scale. All right, I'm not crazy. That upper floor doesn't make any sense. It does not gel with the lower floor. All right, give me a sec. And this is the last dangerous part of this haul. Come on, guys. Grab the materials, because I got to wall it off before we get invaded and killed. Some might call this a safety issue. Feel free to grab the remaining blocks and get them out of here. Okay, we're kind of, there we go. I was going to say we're kind of understanding. All right. Oh, yeah, the cabinets. There you go. All right, that'll have to do. And like I said, this is where you kind of lose me here. Are you shitting me? When it rains, it pours. Welcome to tonight's fourth
Forgotten Beast, EA has come. A great three-eyed hornet. It has 2 short horns and it has a gaunt appearance. Its charcoal exoskeleton is warty. Beware its poisonous sting. All right, let me set up. Jesus. Let me go all the way back to my initial description. I made the cute little froggies. Salamanders, whatever they are. / imagine a great three-eyed hornet. Three-eyed hornet with 2 short horns. With 2 short horns. Gaunt three-eyed hornet. A gaunt three-eyed hornet. A gaunt charcoal colored three-eyed hornet. I'm gonna ignore the warty for right now. A huge gaunt. I don't even know how that works. He is both huge and gaunt. He is huge in his skinniness. All right, sending that through, and I do believe that from earlier. Oop, that's the wrong one. There is still one more push that I must do. It was owed, so it shall be done. All right, while that is working, chat, we have another push. Again, everyone, get up, stretch your legs, get the blood moving, look at some other wall, do all the things, as I will do the push. We have the 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Well, some of those came out looking pretty good. This is what I got so far, chat. Hold on. Challenger full. This is what we got so far. I'm thinking I take number 1 and try to get it to understand 3 eyes and 2 horns. Unless you guys think one of the other ones would be better able to accomplish this. Actually, number 4, I think, might already have horns. Are those horns, or are those just his antenna? A starving elephant would be both huge and gaunt. The only problem is it needed to have 3 eyes. I want to see if I can vary the region on the top one. It should have 3 eyes. Did anything come out with fire in that description? Why does, like, all of these have fire? Well, at least 2 of them have fire. The other 2 are by fire. I'm trying to see if I can change up the one with the glowing eyes to be 3 eyes. Those are definitely into. I like number 1 as a base. That's what I was thinking too. I'm kind of working off of number 1 as a base. I'm trying to get to understand 3
3 eyes. Is it still? No, not that I know of. That's not how this program works. Well, I can say I told it to do 3 eyes. And so far, we've got 1 with 2 possibly and 3 with 1. Which I think is the wrong direction. Also, none of those eyes make any sense. Those are ugly and creepy.
Listen.
Maybe circle region and say add another. You're right. I honestly probably should have done that and said add a 3rd eye, not it should have 3 eyes. That probably would have made more sense. Should have thought that too, because eyes are kind of cute. Or be a pirate. What are you doing? I don't think it likes the idea. Whenever I tell it to have 3 eyes, it goes cartoony. Does not begin to describe what I'm looking at, chat. Hold on. I will bring up the Discord so you can see what the hell I'm looking at, because this does not look right. This cannot be how this is supposed to work. I always forget where this is. Is this window capture? I think it's window capture. There you go. It did it. That was me telling it should have 3 eyes. It did. That's off of number 1. That's off of number 1. I told it should have 3 eyes, and it came up with that nonsense. Very region. Let me try this again. You are absolutely right. I should do a thing like this and say it should have a 3rd eye or add another eye. Add another eye. Specifically telling it how to edit the one thing, not telling it what the end result should be. Silly googly eyes. I don't know why it did that. I told it should have another eye, and you can see here it's only making it be 1 giant eye. I don't think we can get it to do a 3rd eye. I don't think it's smart enough to understand the concept. Short of, wait, can I do... Hold on. I want to vary number 1 and then say... It should have 3 eyes. Would that work? I don't know. Because that's done. It only made it be 1 giant eye. Well, we know how to do 1 eye now. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, none of these eyes look that good. Except for like maybe number 3. Number 3 looks like a spooky eye. What is happening here? What Majora's Mask hellscape is this? I said it should have 3 eyes. Where did you come up with change the whole damn picture to whatever that is? What the fuck? How did you even think that it should have 3 eyes? That converted to whatever this is. Hoplift is crazy. What the hell even is that? Okay, hold on. Let's go with what we have number 1. I'm just going to submit that through as is. That appears to be what we're getting. So, this is going to be the prime. Because me trying to get this thing to understand never goes my way. No, hold on. Let's ignore the eyes. Let's ignore the eyes. I'm going to circle the top of it and say it needs horns. I've gotten horns to work before.
It should have 2 horns. I've gotten it to understand horns before. It must be the eye that throws it off. Maybe because the eyes are glowing so it doesn't know. Everything else I think is mostly fine except for the 3 eyes and the 2 horns, which some might point out is 60% of the prompt. And those people would be right. All right, give it a sec. It's doing one last it's doing a variation on this. I agree. MS Paint a 3rd yellow dot and see how it riffs on it. I mean, kind of. Hold on. You know what? Telling it to do horns wasn't half bad. I just can't get it to do eyes, chat. I don't know. Here's what we're working with. Save image. Challenger full. Save. Go. There you go. I can get it to do horns. I can get it to do horns. I don't know if I like number 2 or 3. 3, I think's got the more pronounced, definitely horns. 4's got maybe horns. 2's got horns, but I think they're glitching into the wings. So I think that we've lost what the wing even was with number 2. Number 3, I think, is the only one to understand what the hell a horn was. Yeah, 3 definitely. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go with I have gotten it to understand the remix. I'm going to blow up 3 for the I'm not trying to remix prompt. I just want you to vary 3. Oh, in remix, I see the issue with remix mode now. I got to turn it back on and off sometimes because now V3 is just saying, hey, do whatever. No, that's not what I told you. Turning remix mode off has made it angry, I think. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So this is the challenger pick. This is Prime. And let's see what we get for the... What are you doing? You can't leave remix mode, chat. If you leave remix mode, it holds on to whatever the last thing you said was, and it decides that's what you're working with. Because leaving remix mode generated that. It has completely forgotten the entire original prompt. It just knows it's some weird evil beast that has horns. It has completely forgotten the original prompt. Yeah, goat. I like the infinity goat number 3. I don't know what the hell's going on with him. All right. What if I just click very strong? Will that do... No, not with prompt. Not with prompt. Okay, let's remix mode back on. Very strong. This will be submitted. Change it up a bit. I don't know. Fucking try that. Can you actually vary that picture with the idea of change it up a bit? Either way, I got it to stop focusing on the horns, I think. I think I found an issue with remix mode. You should definitely do the general like variations first and then afterwards remix mode it, because switching back off of remix mode does not work. Yeah, it's making it be a bunch of dragons now. It does not understand. Okay, so if I do remix mode corrections, we can't do the voting thing because I can't do it to do the prime, non-prime system. Because now I told it to change it up a bit. And that meant, oh, okay. Dragons? Dragons. That's what we're dealing with. This is a three-eyed hornet. Okay, no, let me go back and try this again. Very strong. And the prompt is going to be what my original prompt was. How about that? What if I tell it to vary with the original prompt? Maybe that's how you get back out of this shit. Control C. Go back. Very strong. What is the prompt? The original prompt. Maybe this will vary it correctly. I just want the original prompt with some other things on it. Top left. Let's take that weird thing. Actually, very off of the picture would be very weak, wouldn't it? Not very strong. I'll see what it does with very strong. We'll click a very weak too, see how that works. Or very subtle. And we'll see if it understands. Was this remix heavy? What the fuck is these? I mean, they're monsters, but you've completely lost the plot. Some of these are fucking spooky, though. I would not want to run into some of these while fucking around. Kind of want to see if I can use this to start generating dark heresy fucking images for demons and shit. That'd be useful. Which one of these was very subtle? This one's very subtle. Okay. What did very subtle get me? Load up. All right, I think we're losing the horns again. But at least it's a fucking wasp. All right, chat, save image. Challenger full. All right, I believe I got it back to where we can do a normal vote. There we go. So, / poll. Here we go, chat. Which one? Upper left, upper right, lower left, lower right, and prime. Lower this down to 1 minute. Chat, have at it. You understand how this works. By the way, after this Forgotten Beast Fight Club, we will probably be ending it for the evening. Like I said, I've got things coming up, and I need to start slowly changing my schedule around. I gotta change it around town. We'll figure out where we'll land, though. Don't worry. Looks like we have one person. 5% turnout. 10% turnout. All right. Looks like so far we have 200%. 100% on just stick with Prime. Which makes sense, I believe. Honestly, I would have been surprised if it was any different. That's the only one that looks like it really understood or kind of stuck with it. And a couple more of you come in, and it looks like we're still at 100% Prime. That is absolutely fine. Also, wait, hold on. I have to put it in the Forgotten Beast EA has come. Exclamation mark a great three-eyed hornet dot. It has 2 short horns and it has a gaunt appearance. It's charcoal exos. Charcoal, that's why they're seeing fire. It's charcoal exoskeleton is warty. Beware. It's poisonous. Sting. There we go. Okay. Lower the Discord. Let's get ready for some Fight Club. U.S. voting participation levels. Nice. Oh, shit. This creature is super aggressive. He keeps running up to everyone because it looks like it's time for tonight's fourth.
Forgotten Beast Fight Club. In the blue corner, we have Uxox Spite Goad, the Stalker of Crabs. A huge eyeless salamander. That is not right. Oh, God. It's a salamander that won. Why are we on this creature? I thought I saved this over. Grandpa. Save. Champion. Save. Yes, there we go. A huge eyeless salamander. It has a pair of long antennae and it is ravening. Its clear skin is wrinkled. Beware its fire. It is very strong, but it is quite quick to tire. You'll notice he has a number of scars, but nothing that would hold him back. Also, he can't see because he's eyeless. Don't forget that. In the pink corner, we have the Challenger, EA. A great three-eyed hornet. He has two short horns and a gaunt appearance. His charcoal exoskeleton is warty. Beware his poisonous sting. Hold on. He's EA, the stinging hornet. As usual, you have 1 minute to get your prediction, and starting in 5, 4, 3, stream delay, 1, go. Also, he's rarely sick, but he is flimsy. EA can see. Grandpa, who will win, Master Stinger or Grandpa Salamander? All right, we've gone about halfway through, and no one's put any points in, making me wonder if the thing has glitched out and is telling anyone that there is an active prediction. There we go. 640 points to 50 to 90. This is going to be a close one. 640 to 180 to 200 to 220 to 310 to 340 to 370 to 400 to 420, 670 to 470, 700 to 500. Closing out at 710 points to 500 points. All right, let the fight begin. Take the pictures off. And the fireball is thrown at the wasp, which dodges. He goes in for a sting, and his own ichor is all over the ground. Uxox Spike Goat's blood is on the ground too. He's running. He's got heavy bleeding. His heart is broken. Jesus. His heart is broken and his heart is gouting his blood all over the ground. His third toe has also been cut. Apparently EA's got that fucking sniper rifle of a stinger, because while his neck is mangled beyond recognition, is gouting his ichor everywhere, he's made sure to take out his opponent's heart. What's going to die first? The creature without a neck or the creature without a heart? We might have to go step by step because I feel like this one's going to be a photo finish. Uxox is trying to run away. Uxox dies first. Uxox technically dies first, meaning that EA, not confused, is the champion. Let's see if he dies due to not having a fucking throat. Holy shit. Is he gonna recover from that? Your neck is mangled beyond recognition. How are you alive?
Oh my God. He stabbed the other dude in the throat or in the heart. How do you even do that? Hold on. I'm going to rename him Challenger first so I can track down where that epic snipe was in combat. Challenger. There we go.
Kicks him in the neck with his front puts. Yeah. So the beginning of the fight, the champion kicked him in the neck. He did all of this without having a neck. I know you can't see the thing. I can't really move it. There we go. The champion kicked him in the neck and just pulped it into an unrecognizable mass. And then the fight started. And he just gored him straight through the heart. He didn't even sting him in the heart. It says gored. His stupid little horns did it. He didn't even sting him. And Uksok's corpse weighs 14,597 pounds as EA, not confused, has gone from the challenger to our new champion. We had like 3 turnovers today. I do still think this man's going to die, though. His neck is gone. Like, he is like 1 or 2 sneezes away from being shaken baby syndrome. Like, he doesn't have a neck. How are you still living? Must be the one benefit of being an insect. If you don't need a neck, it doesn't matter. Did the prediction get closed out? I must have missed it. I choose outcome. The stinging hornet has won. Are you sure the stinging hornet won? Surprisingly, yes. The stinging hornet has won. 1,242 points go to Lago Vista Mags and Glass Half Empty 9. Does a hornet have a neck? Apparently this one did, but not anymore. All right, and with that, yeah, he looks like he's living through it. It still says seriously injured, but I guess neck mangled beyond recognition isn't important for a 3-eyed hornet who doesn't give a fuck. I can't believe he took him out. With that, we're not going to be able to outdo that one today, chat. With that one, I'm going to save and return to title screen. Actually, no. I'm triggering that save. Save and return to title screen sometimes crashes. With that one, died of a broken heart. I saw Hank Green YouTube short about this. Did you? Or are you just fucking with me? Let us see if I know anyone on. I am not too aware of anyone on. We have Blue Zest doing something called Cobalt Core. I haven't rated him in a minute. Does anyone have any suggestions? Because otherwise, I will be rating the Blue Zest. While that is happening, Cyrillac with the resub. Thank you. Sandhills Bell with the resub. Unchowder with the raid. Thank you all so much for supporting us. For those of you who are here in chat live as well, thank you so much for being active. And for those of you who are unable to be here live, where's the thing? Thank you so much, nonetheless, for watching on the YouTube archive. Catch you guys next time.